We're starting off a little strange this morning. We were set to start off at 9 a.m. and I was anticipating normal process for getting into the park this morning. But as you can see, we are still not inside the park. We've been in line here for a while trying to get just into parking. And I thought, you know what, I might just set the live stream a little bit farther back. But you know what? No, we're going to go ahead and get started now. So welcome to the Friday Fun live stream. Glad you guys could join us. I am Chris. And Susan is driving because I'm the one crazy over here trying to get the live stream set up for this morning. And we are in line, as we have been for a few minutes now, just to try to get in for parking.
It's moving really slowly for some reason. It's odd. Normally it moves pretty quickly.
Yeah, well, yeah, it does go normally faster than this, but normally I've never seen it back up like this either. So, to everyone in the stream, good morning. I see Brenna has popped in. Megan, Colin, good morning. How are you guys doing today? Jen, good morning. 91 J loves Disney. Andrew is in. Naomi, good morning. Good to see you. Brenda, how are you doing today? And our Ohana, Rachel is in. Guys, it's good to see you this morning. Thank you for being a little patient as we are dealing with spring break conditions and crowds this morning as we try to get into Hollywood Studios. So, good morning, Naomi. How are you doing today?
We're anticipating high crowds today.
we're already seeing high crowds. Look at this. Can I see how far back we are?
So we're not sure exactly how many rides we'll get in. We're definitely going to try to do as many as possible. We will go ahead and prep you for the fact that within the first 10 seconds of the 7 o'clock minute, all boarding groups were gone, and I was not able to get one. Like literally, I was toggling back and forth at 7 a.m. and 2 seconds. I had hit join boarding group, and they were gone. So we do not currently have a boarding group. We will try again at 1 p.m.
We'll try again at 1. We'll see what happens.
See what happens with that. I don't know.
She was really frustrated too because this is only one of 2 times I think since the beginning of the year that we have not been able to get a boarding group when we tried to get it one. I mean, you're not always guaranteed to get one, and it will happen, especially the way it just quickly. They're gone. I mean, like within the first few seconds. So just try to remember when you're coming for your own vacation, don't let Rise of the Resistance
ruin your day.
be what your vacation hinges on, because even though Susan was prepared and in spot and had everything that she normally does and which normally works, just today wasn't her day. So we'll try it again a second time. But and like she said, it's going to be really, I mean, look, we can't even get into the parking lot right now. It's so busy. So that means it's going to be busy when we get into the parks as well. So what we're still going to see what the crowds are like. We're still going to have some fun. We're still going to chat with you guys. We'll look at some merchandise. We'll walk around and kind of see what the crowds are like in each of the areas. We'll look at wait times. We were going to try to ride at least a ride today, if we can get that. If you guys can be patient enough to wait along with us, because I'm sure it will be quite elevated. And we're going to try to have some food today. If you guys would like to join along, I think we're going to try to eat in Toy Story Land.
Yes,
we have not come to Toy Story Land and had a meal with you guys yet. So we're gonna try to do that today. Anybody would like some tachos?
They got the tachos. They got that beef brisket grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh yeah, that's good. It's good stuff.
Stuff.
Let's see, Atomic Skittles, would you be at Hollywood Studios for the entire day today? Probably not the entire day.
Nope.
We do have.
I have some work for travel clients.
Yes, we got to take care of some of our travel clients. We are Travelmation travel agents, and even though we love to have fun and share with you guys, we also have some things we've got to take care of this afternoon to make sure that future vacations are taken care of for our clients. And who knows, we might come back later tonight or do some other things with some friends and share some more stuff over on Instagram or on Facebook. And if you guys aren't following us over there, make sure to do that. All of our links are listed down in the descriptions. So even if we're not live streaming on YouTube, we're sharing whatever adventures and experiences we are having. So we'd love to see you guys over there as well. So thank you guys for following on all of our social media accounts. Let's see. I think there was somebody else asked a question. Oh, what was it? Jen's comment. It's good to see you in a hat today. Yes, it's good to be in a hat today. It really is. It makes a huge difference. I yesterday, even last night, I forgot my hat again.
It's
I need
true.
to start keeping emergency hats in the car.
I was gonna say,
I felt
I keep my
completely out of
ears
mix.
in the car. He gives me a hard
She's got like
time
5 pairs of ears
about
back
the
there.
ears I have in my car, but I never have to worry about not having them when we get to the park.
So Andrew says right now, Swirling Saucers is only 10 minutes. Toy Story Mania is 15 minutes. Mickey and Minnie's Minute is only 35 minutes.
I'm
But unfortunately,
expecting that to
it's
rapidly change.
it's a
though.
45-minute wait just to pay for parking there, Andrew. So it can change dramatically
We've been
between
in
the
line
9.
waiting to park for about 20 minutes now.
Yeah.
So
We're-
and there's still quite a few
We're still
cars in front of
working on it.
us.
So when you guys do come, especially during spring break, Memorial Day weekend, big weekends like that, you know, we know better as far as rope drop and stuff like that. You can't, even though the park opens at 9, don't get there at 9. Get there way before. If you can get there an hour early, would be probably the best.
Even if you sit and wait a few minutes before parking to open, that time is better spent there than
Yes.
waiting at this point in time. And they do generally on busy days open the park gates early. So even though technically the park doesn't open till 9, I'm sure they were already letting people in at 8:30, maybe even 8:15. And normally they have at least some of the rides already open as well. So you can enter the park early, go ahead and get some rides in, make good use of your time before the crowds get heavy. So a pro tip there.
So a couple other things. Let's see, 11 Disney says you can always walk up to the entrance to the Rise of the Resistance and say, you know who we are? And they're going to go, no. And we're going to go, oh.
That's how I would expect it to go, pretty much.
We're just Disney fans like anybody else. We're of no consequence whatsoever. I have seen, honestly though, I will tell you the story. I won't tell any names to get into any specifics, but we did go to we had a walk up at a quick service one time, in which I had not even realized that another Disney blogger who has again not letting know what her or his name is or what they've done.
A large number of followers.
They have a large number of subscribers. Well, I should say much larger than ours.
Yes.
But they're not like huge, but they have a few.
Good, good
They've
number.
gotten quite big since they moved and relocated into this area. They were in line behind us. I didn't even know that they were there. I didn't know because I was busy looking at what we were doing. We were grabbing some
rapidly melting Dole Whip.
Yes, we had some Dole Whip, and I was trying to make sure to get some pictures for Instagram and Facebook, and I just didn't know they were in line behind us, and Susan had noticed. But we know them. I've met them several times. They don't remember who I am. They don't really care. It's just they do their vlogs, they do their business and stuff like that. But this person walked up as soon as we got our Dole Whip and walked away from the counter. This person walked up, and their opening line, I didn't see it, I didn't hear it, but Susan's like, their opening line was, well, you know who I am, don't you? Well, you know who I am. Like, wow. Like, okay. Like, no, they didn't. They didn't. And somehow, this person was offended that a cast member didn't know how important they were or how big they are. You know what? We're all here to play in the parks. We're all here to have food. We're all here to have fun. Nobody's any more important than anybody else. Because you know what? We all paid the $130 or the $1,000 for our annual pass, and we are all on the same level. So as far as that goes, we're just here to have a good time. I'm glad you guys can hang out with us as well. But I already have a big enough head without having that kind of an ego. So I wouldn't fit in my hats at all if I got to that point. Let's see, we are getting closer. We're only like 5 cars in front of us now.
Yeah, it is moving.
Let's see, I was going to say also in the comment, Andrew said that the Rise of the Resistance is down.
That's not a good start.
That's not good.
Since I'm sure that any boarding groups at 1 p.m. will be back up.
Yep. Well, they may not have any more boarding groups at 1 if they don't have ride come back up soon. Jen says the weather looks wonderful. It is looking like a nice day. It's going to be a nice warm day.
It's going to be highs in the low 80s. So.
Jen says her weather there is really nice. That I already have her dog looking at it for walkies. It's walkie time. Atomic Skittle, if I got to the park an hour before it opened, do you think running the Slinky Dog would be a good smart move? Would the wait time still be around 70 minutes? Here's the deal. Early. Overall, one of the things that I often recommend to people when it comes to Hollywood studios, at least, it was even more so before the parks closed for the
Yes.
pandemic, was people would leave Toy Story Land about an hour before the park closed. They would just some reason just naturally go other places. I'm not sure why. I couldn't tell you why. But especially when we had fireworks and stuff like that, it was a huge thing.
Still happens post-COVID though.
But it still happens now. So I always recommend, and now this is spring break, so it might not work for you today, Atomic. But a non-spring break procedures and processes normally dictate that if you go to Toy Story Land about an hour, hour and a half before park close, the wait times tend to come down a bit. And sometimes you can get some really good wait times.
Yep.
So always check it out and kind of circle back, as you say.
That being said, I mean, if you get here early before park open, definitely head to. I recommend heading as far into the park as you can get. So, I mean, you could, if say it's a 10-minute wait time at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway and they have it open, jump in that line. But you could also just shoot straight back and yes, get on Slinky Dog Dash or head into Galaxy's Edge.
Go to Millennium Falcon,
and
ride that one first.
And ride Smuggler's Run. You know, if
that kind of goes with everything, though.
If you're a huge Tower of Terror fan, hop on there first thing and just knock out. You can if you get there early and boom, boom, boom. Especially if it's where several rides are together. So you could do Slinky Dog Dash, Toy Story Mania. You know,
Jen's like, always go to Tower of
boom,
Terror.
Boom, 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 and all of the rides in that area. Just knock them out before the lines get really long, and then you've done that. You've conquered that section and you can move on.
Exactly. You hit Tower of Terror, you hit Rock and Roller Coaster, then you go back to Toy Story Land and get, you kind of go along the way. And the same goes for other parks too. A lot of people, and this is something we've always told people, when you go to Epcot and you're walking in at Rope Drop at Epcot, never ride Spaceship Earth.
Yeah, don't get on that.
Because that's what everybody does.
Yeah,
as you're coming in.
They're like, oh, it's open, and they just get on it. No, go further in.
Exactly, Melanie. You just go to the far rides. Yeah. Skip the ones in the very beginning, just because. And you get this. I mean, it's the first time I've ever been to Epcot, and I see this gigantic golf ball, and they tell me I can get in it. Yeah, we're gonna ride it. We're here. We're gonna ride a ride. Well, let's go ride it. And you're gonna go to the very first attraction. And so you tend to find that if you do that, those tend to get a little bit busier at the very beginning. So at least we've always seen with Spaceship Earth.
We go back and ride that later.
Go back and ride it later.
Yeah.
So we have now been in line a little over half an hour to get in for parking. We are now number 3. We're 3 in line for takeoff.
So close.
Soar in the tower. We're getting ready to go in and park. And we've got a flashing lights on. Something's going on. I mean, it's like, unless you don't mind, like me, and you just love Spaceship Earth. Oh, always. If that's your thing, go for it.
We're not saying don't ride it. We're just saying the lines for that ride often later in the day are shorter. So, and whereas once the lines get long on Soarin' or Frozen, or on those rides, once their lines get long, they kind of stay long for the entire day. So if you can catch them first thing before their lines get long, then that's less time you're going to wait. Because for Spaceship Earth, the likelihood is very high that those wait times, while they initially, because everyone jumps in it right away, initially they're going to mushroom the wait times. They're going to come back down as the day progresses. So just keep that in mind. We love Spaceship Earth. Just the wait time for that one generally tend to be shorter than other rides overall. So.
Wow, this one car's been here for quite a bit.
Oh my goodness.
I have a feeling all the wait times will move when Ratatouille opens up. We often wonder about that, because we always talk about that. Like, when I think the question is, the Magic Kingdom is when Tron opens up, will that mean that the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train wait times will start getting shorter? The question is, when Seven Dwarfs Mine Train opened up, did Big Thunder get shorter? Did Splash Mountain get shorter? There may have been a little blip on the radar, but I think overall, I don't know. Ratatouille, which if you guys aren't aware of, they just made the official announcement. Ratatouille will be officially opening October 1st of this year, which will be the first day of the 50th anniversary for Walt Disney World. And once again, thank you, Disney World, for splitting the interest across the parks, which they are historically known for doing just that. So not only do we have a 50th anniversary celebration over in the Magic Kingdom, but now we've got a brand new attraction opening up on the same day. So you have to choose which way you're going to go. We're finally getting to park. You can hear the music for Fantasmic in my head. Ba-da-dum bum bum, ba-da-da-dum, boom, ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum, ba-da-da-dum, boom, ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna get a copyright note now.
Why are you doing that? He's
Do I?
he is doing his due diligence.
Making sure everybody's got park passes and reservations and the like. So if you guys didn't see, who here has seen our vlog from earlier this week of going up with the Disney pilot and flying over Walt Disney World?
That was awesome.
This is my first visit to Hollywood Studios since I flew over it last week in the plane, and I got to see some really cool images and things like that. So,
Hello, friends.
hello, John. How are you today?
Doing well. And do you have a park reservation today?
We certainly
Me
do.
too.
Okay, great. Thanks, Chris.
Thank
Have a
you.
wonderful day.
You
Thank
too,
you,
sir.
John. John is from Honolulu. Hawaii.
Honolulu. I want to go where John's
I
from.
was gonna say he can stay here. all weekend.
Alani. Let's go to Alani. Alani has some really.
Hawaii is not in Honolulu. Just
I
for
know,
clarification
but it's
there.
close enough to count.
Hawaii.
I will take that mistake. Go Oahu. By the way, Alani has some.
They have some amazing rates right now.
They have some good rates right now up until I think the second week of June.
Yeah. So
If you guys are interested in going to Alani, let me know.
Yep.
Um,
And also today they just started Hawaii. I think it's Hawaii airline. There's like a airline that is just started direct flights from Orlando. So if you wanted to do a combo trip, you want to do some Disney and then also do some Alani, you could totally make that happen. They have direct flights
come to Disney World and then to get on a flight, go straight to
Yep.
Alani.
straight to Hawaii. So that is an amazing option, and the rates are not bad. So they are doing
We had a couple of questions. I think Brenna asked some questions. Maybe Jen, is parking part of your annual pass? Yes, for our parking pass, our annual pass, it is include parking. So I don't know if you guys realize how many times a year we actually go to the parks. If we had to pay the $25 every time we park, it would be more than an annual pass itself.
They're laying down.
Oh, the seagulls?
Look at them. They're laying down on the ground.
They're parking. They paid their $25.
They're just chilling.
Catherine says that the flights from Orlando would be great. The flights to Hawaii are so long for me. It's the only thing that holds her back. Yeah, that's not the only thing that holds us back at the moment, unfortunately. But we do get that. I'm looking forward to the opportunity of crossing Alani off of our Disney bucket list here in the future.
If you are wanting to travel to Hawaii, it is a little more complicated than the continental 48 states. So we highly recommend that you do your due diligence and research that ahead of time. It's one of the things we handle for our clients is coordinating just the information required for that. They do require negative COVID tests currently. It's a very small contained area. So if COVID should mushroom there, or it would rapidly mushroom.
We are still parking every other space here, so they're still doing the socially distanced parking. That's good. Most of the rides here, starting for spring break, that at one point were not loading every seat, are now being fully loaded. So we'll see maybe some of that today as well. I think one of the questions somebody asked is Alani on? Is it on Hawaii or one of the smaller Hawaiian islands? Is it not on Oahu?
I thought it was on Oahu.
I think it is on Oahu.
Yeah.
If not, I'm going to say it is just because I like to say Oahu. Somebody's calling me from the Hawaii Tourism Board telling me I don't know how to say Oahu. Happens a lot.
All right, we got to get masked up.
I am all masked up. Make sure you have your
I did
mask
not.
on.
How did my... Let's see. Here we go. Get my mask on. Don't normally put that on until we arrive.
Our neighbor's asking, does the Skyliner run earlier than the park opens? Yes, it does.
Yes.
Is it like the buses? They run 45 minutes for the park opens? Actually,
about an hour.
yeah, at least an hour ahead of time. All of the, I would say that when you go check in, you can always check. There's a sign out that has the operating hours. They may fluctuate depending on what time of the year you are visiting. So always check when you check into your hotel to see what the hours would be for Hollywood Studios and for Epcot for using the Skyliner. I think we're all good here. All good? Got a popcorn bucket? She's got a popcorn bucket. She's all ready. So guys, again, if you guys just joining the stream, good morning. We are coming to you live here from Disney's Hollywood Studios parking lot this morning because we are fully in the spring break and it took a little over half an hour for us just to get into the front toll booth. So just be prepared for being patient and taking the time to get into the parks. The lines are going to be a little longer for riding the attractions because, well, there are no fast passes and there are no park reservations available for today for Hollywood Studios. So it is a limited capacity at 35%. We are going to be probably reaching close to 100% of that 35%. So I expect that it's going to be busy in the parks today. Well, we're going to bring it to you guys for the next few hours. Thank you for joining us. If you haven't already, we would love it if you'd hit the thumbs up button for us, letting us know that you guys are having a great time here at Disney World. And if you are watching for the first time, we'd love it if you hit the subscribe button and join our community here on Ear to Ear Magic. We have a great crew in our live chat. These are some wonderful people. And it is just great to kind of spend time with them every Monday and Friday at a minimum here in the Disney parks. So if you're watching and you haven't opened up a Disney or a YouTube account to join the chat, it's free. Open up a new account and just to chat and say hello to everybody and introduce yourselves and let them know where you're from. And I tell you what, everybody's welcome in this chat. We are going to be a respectful chat. We always respect each other's ideas. We are allowed to have different ideas. We're allowed to share them, but as long as we are respectful, we can do so. If not, we've got an awesome group of moderators that will make sure that you follow some good guidelines and what you say and how we treat each other in the chat. So welcome to our stream this morning. Hope you guys are ready to have some fun here this Friday morning. No, the button does not work. All right, this morning's game is Find the Cloud in the Sky. Where is it? I don't see no clouds. That's right, Rachel. We are very much a family channel. We have 3 kids of our own. They are doing their schoolwork today. If not, they would be joining us on adventures.
They were so annoyed with me this morning, guys, because here's the thing. I normally, they always do school at home. This is not like a COVID thing.
No, they've been doing online schooling for the past 7 years.
Yes,
so
this is our 7th year. And so my normal operating plan is that I get them up about 30 to 45 minutes before their first class. And today, none of them had an early class, none of them. But since we were leaving the house early, I made them all get up.
Oh, they were mad, I bet.
Liberty especially, she is not a morning person. She is her father's daughter. She does not like to get up in the mornings, and she was quite miffed at me. It took 3 visits to her room to get her out of bed.
Well, she's reading books and and
Yes.
sketching and doing her art.
Yeah, little Miss
Till middle of the
Night
night.
Owl just stays up. It's not like she's doing things she shouldn't. She
No, she's reading. She's doing. She's done some a major. I'm so proud of the way that she does artwork now and how she enjoys it, and she's all self-taught. And so she's usually up drawing things. So anybody ready to see the Falcon and the Winter Soldier? Streaming March 19th.
so ready.
Wait, look, what is this? Do I see something? Oh, look, I see all the clues. Ultron's gonna be in here.
There's no clues.
Nope, that right there shows me Magneto's gonna be there.
Clues.
Yeah, Mr. Scratchy, yep, that tells me things. Oh, there's all kinds of clues in there. I can tell you right now. I can see the Fantastic Four clues are all in there. They're all hidden in there, guys. Look at that.
I don't know about the
That's
rest
crazy.
Of you, but when WandaVision was done, I was sad. I was very sad.
If you guys like, what in the world is he talking about? I'm joking about the trend of WandaVision for the past 2 months. If you guys have seen any videos on Instagram,
There were
YouTube,
lots
TikTok.
of hints
Oh my gosh, but
at other places, but
the extent people went to, it's crazy.
was
The helicopter says there's going to be a pilot. I'm sorry, but there's just so much stuff that came through. It's like I'm still looking for Doctor Strange. Spider-Man's going to show up.
our awesome moderator, Andrew, was staying on top of things, and he just noticed that we have hit 5,000 subscribers.
Did we actually hit 5,000 while we were talking this morning?
5,000 subscribers.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much.
That is a huge milestone. We are so glad that you guys have found us and can spend some time with us in the parks.
Do not let me forget before we walk through security to pull out the backup gimbal. That
oh yeah, you have to pull that out for security.
Yeah, it's gonna set it up.
Anthony, good to have you on, man. Parks and Fun, welcome to the chat from Italy. It's great to have you on this morning.
Yes. Or afternoon. Is it afternoon in Italy yet?
Yeah,
I know
probably is.
You guys
Thank you,
are
Naomi.
A few hours ahead of us,
So, as always, guys, we're going to be, as soon as we go through temperature check here, we're going to be going through security. During security, I will be turning facing the camera downwards because we don't share. We don't share security, so we'll be turning the camera down.
Yep.
So, continue to talk amongst yourselves. But as we always follow the community standards, so we will not be sharing anything from security. We'll be sharing what the ground looks like for the few minutes we're walking through. So be patient with us for just as a moment as we get through temperature checks and security screenings.
There are lines for these, just like there are for parking.
It's in your lines. I stay on my space.
Patiently waiting.
I think would stay the same. We just want to give y'all something in writing saying, save our place in line to get the buildings on these days. You know, that we said. Yeah, so anyway, that's we don't want to lose our place in line and something happened and we can't get the buildings until 22, you know, or something like that. So right.
Hello. How are you doing today, Marie?
How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Well, you tell me, am I doing okay?
You are doing great.
Okay, great. That's
Have a
awesome.
great day.
Thank you. All right. This is our lovely view of the concrete. Look how clean it is. You know, I wish all theme parks could have clean concrete like this all the time.
Make sure to hold the umbrellas directly ahead of you, away from your bags and body. You go through bags and all, guys. You go through bags and all. You follow the lines of arrows, guys. You follow the lines of arrows, guys. Is that side open yet?
Is it?
Okay, let's have you go on the other side of this.
Good. Thank you, Christian.
Have a great day, sir.
You too, Christian. And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, this Friday morning, March 12th, to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hooray for Hollywood. Wow, just getting into the park today is an attraction in itself.
So I find the very long lines of this really
Whew.
interesting. Hopefully all those people had the reservations that just needed to print
Oh,
those tickets
yeah.
for real.
That's rough. Can you imagine? It's waiting half an hour to get in for parking. And now today the pass holder line is going to be quite nice to go through, because a little bit shorter than some of the other lines.
Travis is now on vacation somewhere. He's the one that's
Right here.
Oh, okay.
out the last
You gonna come find me? Okay.
Gotta get all of them sooner rather than later and all of his stuff.
There we go. Thank you.
Okay?
So we do expect some good crowds today. Good crowds. So we stand here at the crossroads of the world here at the front of the park. Jen, I don't care how long you call it Hollywood Studios, I still call it MGM Studios. It is a good portion of the Disney community that does the exact same thing. Totally get that. Jen says it's 10 minutes for Star Tours, 10 minutes for Muppets, 5 for Lightning McQueen, and 30 for Midway Mania. 30 for Alien Swirling Saucers. They're getting there. They're gonna get a little bit busier as people are getting in finally. I'm gonna come over here just to the side, just kind of get an idea. Watch some people come in today. We're also gonna be looking for some characters. They've just started recently at Hollywood Studios having some character interactions from a socially distanced stance. So hopefully we'll be able to bring that to you guys today. So I was going to go back to Parks and Fun. Unfortunately, in Italy, the epidemic is still very present and we cannot leave the house yet. But thanks to YouTube, I'm in Orlando when I feel the need. We're glad you could hang out with us today, Parks and Fun. That's exactly why we've been streaming. I know not everyone can travel right now. Travel has been spotty here, even in the domestic United States. So the fact that we can just share the parks with you guys can always come to the parks with us whenever we live stream. So glad you guys could join us today. We are wearing our mask, we're washing our hands, using hand sanitizer. We've been coming to the parks on a regular basis, at least 3 to 5 times a week, depending on the weeks, between this and Universal Studios since back in June of last year, and have been, I found it just to be as safe as can be, as safer than it is even to like our local grocery store and the like. So
That was super fast. So for you guys who might be wondering, we're good Susan disappeared too. As we were driving in, I realized I was getting the started headache. And I did not have ibuprofen in my bag today. So I stopped in at First Aid and they gave me ibuprofen. It's complimentary. And he actually gave me 2 doses. So I've already taken some, and then he gave me some just in case. I can take in 6 hours. It's like a snack in 6 hours. Here's the second dose. So, and it didn't cost me anything. They're there. They're available to help you. So keep that in mind. And I can't tell you how many times I see people paying for ibuprofen in one of the gift shops.
yeah,
at the park.
don't pay for ibuprofen unless you just need it immediately. And
They have all kinds of other medications.
stop in the first day and let them know I've got a little bit of a pain. I need some Tylenol, I need some ibuprofen, and they will be glad to help you out.
Having an allergic reaction, you need the syndrome.
You're getting dehydrated, anything like that may pop up actually.
Yeah, let's see
Let's while it's still early, well, let's grab at least a ride. Let's find
Okay.
a ride, whatever it may be, and we can talk about more stuff while we're in line because we're going to be waiting in some lines today. So I've got some other questions that have popped up. I'm glad to answer all your questions. Thank you guys for asking questions in the chat. This is what this is all about. And if we miss a question, don't hesitate to ask us the second time.
Aliens Rolling Saucers is 30 minutes. Toy Story Mania is 35. Rock and Roller Coasters is 50. Star Tours is 50. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is 60. Smuggler's Run is 60. Slinky Dog Dash is 70. Tower of Terror is 70.
Woo!
Yes.
Can't even see the road at parts. Shall we maybe go get a ride at Toy Story Land, whatever it may be, and jump in the line?
Absolutely. You can always,
And then we could always put in a mobile order as well
yes.
for our lunch.
Yes.
The earlier we put it in, the
Pick a
earlier we can
time.
eat. Yeah, we can pick a time early. We're going to talk about that as well. As far as mobile ordering your food, put your order in early on your phone through the My Disney Experience app. You pay for it there. You pick a time as when you're going to arrive. And at that point, you can just show up at that time frame, that window, let them know you're there. And they'll let you know when your food's ready and you can go in and get it. So there's a lot to discuss today when it comes to upcoming things here at Disney. We're going to be talking a lot about new announcements, current conditions in the next week. We had a question earlier, I think it was Naomi, is what's considered to be spring break here in Disney? We are officially in it. For Florida,
So last week was actually
the first week.
the first week.
And then it's going to go usually till the week after or right there at Easter. So this year's is going to go right up until the week of April 5th. And then it was...
And I will say, in the north, their spring break is a lot of times later. So for me, spring break doesn't really end until middle of April. So just keep that in mind. It varies as far as the intensity of how many people are here any given week, but during that time frame, you definitely are going to run into the possibility. So.
This is the second busiest time of the year here at Disney World. At least it has been historically. Number one being the last 2 weeks of the year. So, one of the biggest questions we always get asked is, as Travelmation travel agents is when it comes to Disney World, when's the best time to come? When are there not crowds? The answer to that is, well, first of all, there's always crowds. To some extent. Here's the back of our line for Slinky Dog Dash. Yeah, I think we should do, it's probably going to be over here, over in the Incredibles area, more than likely. But the first question is when is it busy? Not busy? It's always busy, to some extent. But the busiest times of the year, first and foremost, are going to be the holidays. There's your 70 minutes back of the line for Slinky Dog Dash. Christmas is always going to be your busiest time of the year, the last 2 weeks of the year. Number two is going to be kind of along with the last 2 weeks is your Thanksgiving week as well. I'll kind of loop that in together as a group. Then also there is spring break. So if you're looking for the lower crowds, avoid the last 2 weeks, spring break, and Thanksgiving. Memorial Day weekend doesn't help any at all either. So here's the end of our line. We found it. Toy Story Mania. Whew. At least it's partially shaded this morning. Morning, Allie. How are you?
Morning, I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful.
Good.
We went from the parking line to our attraction line, so it's a step forward.
Very nice, yeah.
We waited longer to get in the parking lot than we're going to wait to ride the ride. So
That's always good to hear,
it's
right?
called spring break, right?
Happy spring break. Oh, goodness. I need to move up, I think.
The ride is all the way down past all the way around the
All right, now we're in shade. I can actually see the chat again.
like we're down
So,
the
Arisbell, Disney friends, welcome to the chat. Good morning. I mean, thankfully our trip will be in January, but that's good to know about spring break. Yeah, you're going to be pretty good where you're at in the January time frame. It's still going to be popular for the Festival of the Arts, but I think you guys are in a good time.
Well, we go here. Come on.
Jen's dog says, nope, I'm just going to take a nap now. Good morning, Vicky. Good to see you. Steve Watkins says our channel says 4.99. Are we fluctuating? We're right there at 5K. Thank you guys for being subscribers. Thank you guys for supporting our YouTube channel as much as you have. We're so blessed to have you guys in our community. Did you see the burn marks on the asphalt? Down here, there's like burn marks across. Let me see if I can show it here. There's like burn marks on the asphalt.
Get out.
Is it? I thought it was laser eyes.
Okay, me too.
I think it's, yeah. We've got Jack Jack. Jack Jack is hidden all throughout this area. Keep your eyes out. Normally this area is not open. It hasn't been since the parks have reopened. They only use it for overflow for the ride attraction for Midway. I call it Midway Mania. I'm sorry, steal that. A cookie? The Num Num cookie. Num Num cookie. But if you come into this area now, if you look carefully, you may just find some remnants of Jack Jack here and there. Thank you, Vicky. I really have to say congrats to you guys for being so supportive and helping us out. Remember, safety here at Walt Disney World is very important. If you guys do happen to see any raccoons at any point, you can call the number and report those sightings. If you guys don't know that's what that number is, it is 1-800-555-0113. Get it? 113. You guys see that? You see that? You guys get that reference, right? Hunter's right behind me. Where's Hunter? Oh, you Hunter? How's it going, guys? Doing good. How's the line? Loving this? Yeah. At least it's shaded, right? Yeah. Yes, Brenna got it. A113 is the classroom number from the Animation Academy that Pixar and a lot of other animators came from. And the number's hidden inside of the reference for the raccoon sighting. Did you guys see that? Trash pandas. Morning, Alice.
Good morning.
All right, so again, this area used to be for the Incredibles party. We used to have dance parties. We had to have meet and greets and stuff like that in this area. They used to have some really cool things over here for like a quick snacks and stuff. This is where you could also get the Num Num cookies. Edna Mode. Edna met right over here. This used to be, if you guys aren't familiar, back before the park was kind of revitalized with Toy Story Land, this used to be the area for Toy Story Mania. And this was the entrance. Matter of fact, this was the entrance to Toy Story Mania here. And right across the way from the entrance to the ride, which has now been relocated to the back, that meet and greet area over there was for Woody and Buzz. So
I thought there were marks on the concrete block.
You see Jack Jack's footprints everywhere. If you look, you can see Jack Jack's. Yeah, we'll see some more. I'll point it to the ground and show you guys Jack Jack's footprints. So guys, if you are watching and you haven't already, help us get to 100 likes today. That's always our milestone, always our goal. Because after we hit 100 likes, YouTube will share our stream out with other people, invite other people to the party.
Oh, look, there's a raccoon in the trash.
Did you see the raccoon?
That's incredible.
Now you can see Jack Jack's footprints up here, guys. A good backdrop for photo ops for Disney Photo Pass. Jack Jack stepped into some paint, walked around, caused some trouble. Kyla says the supers will return soon. Hopefully you guys are having a super fun time today. I have some really cool photos with my kids and some of these backdrops with Disney dads and Disney daughters, super dads, that kind of stuff for props in this area. This one's really cool because you can actually stand inside of it and pretend that you're Violet with their little force fields. For Carly. Mrs. Parr, your baby's acting weird. Jack Jack is on fire! I hope she got extra. I hope she got a little extra for her babysitting that night. I don't mean to cause you alarm, Mrs. Parr. But your baby's phasing out. Right now, they're only on groups 14 to 24 at Rise of the Resistance. So it looks like they're at least running up again. It's a low number. You know what? I didn't make a timestamp when we got in line. Did anybody else grab it? See if we really are at 35 to 40 minutes.
We went all the way behind this building.
We're still moving. Oh, whoa. Whoa. I've never seen this open before, guys. We've got more overflow opened. I have not been back here. It's only a small space. Moving it farther back, farther back, farther back. We're gonna walk it all the way down. Look, they're making the line even longer, guys. Woo, we're gonna make it even longer. Yes, we are in line. Backstage, they've made overflow. Woo. Excellent crowd control. That would explain why the line's moving so fast. They've been opening up more overflow. Look, even the back of the building looks like a fence. All right. So Jen, I don't know how much of our constant moving has to do with the ride, or how much they're just opening up overflow like we just saw.
Like,
Some of that had to do with the overflow being opening.
he destroys the bags.
Good morning, Sheriff Woody Pride.
So if you're in this queue line, this extended queue line, keep in mind that just in a few feet, they're going to be making everyone with strollers stop, unload their strollers of the people and park them, and then get back in the line. So
It's a little awkward when it comes to the stroller parking for this ride, but you do have to actually stop in the middle of the line to park your stroller. So,
that you can prepare. It's always a good idea maybe to assign a person to be in charge of the stroller, and then they can catch up to the rest of your party in the line.
so yeah, team up, guys, when you've got a stroller. who's on stroller duty and who's in charge of keeping their space in line. So someone who's in charge of stroller can go park it, then find you later in the line before it gets into the official area. Makes it go a lot smoother, and if you're prepared for it, it's not that bad at all.
Yeah, I mean, you can, in theory, just go ahead and slip out of line and
Go ahead and park
where
it
we are
now.
Right now, you can slip out and just go ahead and park and be done with it quickly.
Hey, hey!
I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about food already, but you guys know me.
I know, I'm kind of thinking about it too. I don't know why I'm so hungry. It's not like I didn't have something to eat yesterday. I haven't had anything to eat today yet. Yep. Stroller parking is right over here. So park it early. Be ready to jump back in line. Woo!
Yeah, I'm putting our order in now.
You're gonna order our lunch right now?
Because the earliest available time is 12:35.
Oh my goodness, yes, please, go ahead. Right now, standby entrance is showing 55 minutes for Toy Story Mania.
Staff.
Is he still parking? I'll help you out. I'll slow it down a little bit. The Woody's Roundup. Hey, hey! So Susan is putting, like I talked about earlier in the stream, she's going to go ahead and order our lunch now because it's going to be a busy day. We can mobile order it. We can pick a window for arrival. And she says right now the earliest we can order lunch is 12:30. So I can do it, I think. Okay.
So just in case anyone wonders, I am going old school comfort food.
Do we have a budget for lunch?
You can order an adult meal. I think we'll be okay.
Do we have enough for me to order that? Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure.
So I am getting the grilled cheese sandwich and tomato soup. Yum! They do have gluten-free tomato soup there. They do have gluten-free grilled cheese sandwiches, and you guys, I am a huge fan of grilled cheese. So that is what I am getting for my lunch today.
What do you guys think? I have to decide what I'm going to have for lunch. I have the barbecue brisket melt. The barbecue brisket melt is shredded smoked brisket, pickles, tangy barbecue sauce between melted cheddar and Monterey Jack and grilled sourdough bread. It's the most expensive of the entrees. I don't know if I'll get that because it's a little pricey, but it's $12.99 for that one. The smoked turkey sandwich, which is served with a choice of tomato basil soup. I mean, think about it. Where else can you get soup on the side? Potato barrels or vegetable macaroni salad. Which is also very good. It's $9.99 for smoked turkey. Grilled blue cheese sandwich served with a choice of side. $8.99 versus just cheese sandwich. And then you've got the tachos. Tachos, potato barrels, aka tater tots.
Tater tots.
Tachos are topped with chili, cheese, sour cream, green onions, and all kinds of other stuff.
Yes.
So, one thing about ordering early is you have to figure out what you're going to be in the mood for 3 hours from now. What do you guys think? Anybody have any choices?
Let's see, we've got...
Tachos are always a winner. Not a lot of protein in tachos though.
Ha! Megan says she would get the vegan tachos.
Oh, well, let me talk about the plant-based. Let's go to plant-based. Plant-based tachos. Chili, chili.
It is good.
Chili.
It is good. I have had it and it is good.
It says chili.
I know, but I have had it and it is good.
Cheese. They have parentheses around all these. Chili, cheese, green onions, and corn chips served over potato barrels.
Vicky says she would want the grilled cheese sandwich and tomato soup.
Then you can dip it in the soup. That's what Liberty would do.
Yes,
She'd dip
that's
soup.
what I'm doing.
I'd dip it. Is that what you're getting?
That is what I'm getting.
And then for sides, you can get just the soup, $3.99 for a bowl of tomato basil soup. You can get just the tater tots. They are $4.49 for a side of tater tots. Or you can get the mini Baby Bell snack cheese, $3.49, the official snack cheese of Walt Disney World.
That's right.
I'm not joking, it's serious.
It is.
It really is.
It is. It is.
It is the official snack cheese.
It's true.
Or you can get $4.99 a Cutie's Mandarin.
Is extra cheese a side? Cheese sauce?
Oh, cheese sauce. Oh yeah, you can get cheese sauce for that.
Please add that to our menu.
Are you doing that?
Yeah, for my tachos.
Here.
For my potato barrels. I'm getting potato barrels as my side, and then I got soup as
You're
a,
gonna dip?
I'm gonna dip.
Oh, hashtag stop the dip.
This is acceptable forms of dipping.
That's not. We
These
don't, we
are-
don't dip in this channel.
These are allowed.
I'm adding. All right, I'm adding some cheese sauce then.
Yes.
All right. What am I adding? What am I
Andrew
doing?
says he would get the brisket sandwich.
Who's that?
Andrew.
Andrew. He
Andrew
seems like
wants
a brisket
brisket.
kind of guy.
Andrew wants brisket.
I see Andrew's always ordering the steak and lobster.
Yeah. Andrew agrees. Dipping is allowed. Megan says it's acceptable here.
Also, you can get a frozen Mystic Portal Punch. That is a
grown up?
an icy. Well, it's served in a souvenir alien glass. So
Oh,
it is
that's
it is a
cool.
non-alcoholic drink.
That's cool.
It's
We'll have
just
to
a-
try that on another
It's
day.
just a green.
I wouldn't mind having a green alien sipper cup for later.
but not the funds for today.
Yeah,
so
no funds
we'll
for
put
that
on the
today.
list for later. But it's
Bucket
$16.49.
list.
It's $16.49 for the punch and the souvenir cup afterwards as well.
Yep.
Can you see the? Here, can you see the punch? So,
You guys see it? Oh, it's cute. I normally do better on Men in Black than he does, and he does really well on this one compared to me. So we'll see. He's gonna do better. I'm just calling it now. He's gonna soundly beat me. It won't even be close. Are you done?
no.
Oh, hey, there's time limit on that. Give this back. Don't let our time out.
I don't know what I want.
You decide.
I don't know what I want. What do I want? Do I get tachos? I kind of wanted the soup. I wanted a soup and a sandwich, though.
Okay, then do the soup and sandwich. The grilled cheese or the brisket melt. Does it come with a side?
Do the brisket melt. Oh, look. Hey, you've never lived a day in your life until you've hung out with a barrel of monkeys. Tomic wants to know, do you know if those ceramic Starbucks tumblers with all the park attractions are still in the parks? You know, last time I saw them, they were. They have a good selection of them. Of course, you know, they have them specific to each park. So, like here, we'll see the tumbler that has all the attractions for Hollywood Studios in it. It's the ham and eggs. That is not one of the games in the ride. What's that? These? Oh, those. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna grab one for both. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're going in the back way of the alternative, the new track, the newer track. Speaking of Barrel of Monkeys. All right, so this is the third track that they added to the attraction. When the park attraction here first opened up, there were only 2 tracks. It was the most popular ride in Walt Disney World for many, many, many years. Wait times were rough at times. Where are you going? You're behind the line. Now you can move up. This right here, this hallway is the original way that we used to come in to the third track, but they added a third track to this just to accommodate the demand for this ride. It really did help to bring the wait times down when it first opened up. Oh, Jen, thank you so much. I just saw your comment. I sent you a PayPal. Enjoy lunch. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jen. Honestly, guys, when you guys do support our channel, when you guys throw us a PayPal or a super chat, you guys can rest assured that it's going towards something that's going to be in our streams. And it will be using to pay for lunch today. So thank you, Jen, so much for that and for being such a supportive member of our community. So thank you for the PayPal. We appreciate it.
So our window is between 12:30 and 1 p.m. So normally we would just be outside the restaurant and we would be watching this and we would click it. However, it's going to be a while, so I'm just going to show you guys really quickly what
Let's move up and I'll show it to them.
if you need to find it. So at the bottom of your screen, there's the 3 bars. Click that.
3 bars. Look for your order.
And then mobile food orders.
You know, close, you see it.
Like that.
And it tells you when the window is, and when you get there, you can click it.
Click it and go right back to it. So that's where you find it. Don't freak out if it's gone. If you close your app or anything like that, it's still there.
So we will be lunching around 12:30. So another 2 hours. That gives us plenty of time to ride an attraction and then do some shopping and looking around. Certainly. Now, what is our wait time? Have we waited 40 minutes?
I don't think so.
It doesn't seem like it's been 40 minutes.
Maybe 25.
How long have we been in line?
Really fast.
Maybe 20 minutes?
Part of my time was obsessed with food. I'm sorry?
Just 2? You want some glasses? I got you some glasses.
Oh, thank you. Yes,
Alright, so you're gonna be in row 1.
Row 1, thank you very much.
How many here?
All right, we're gonna put our glasses on. I'm gonna try as hard as I can to hold the camera and still play. It is a little bit of a handicap. Having to,
He will still beat me as previously mentioned.
we'll see, we'll see. We're still gonna have fun though.
Yeah.
Pixie Dust Mom, welcome to the chat. You're just in time. Hey, howdy, hey. All right, let's see how good or how bad I can do at this. While holding the camera.
I'm tucking your phone under my behind.
Okay.
Let me walk without it.
I don't know if you said that loud enough for the camera to pick up on it.
I'm sure I did.
That's nice. All right, multitasking. Everybody put on your 3D glasses. All right, let's ham it up, guys. But if you guys are having a great time, don't forget to hit that like button. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, not the best strategy. I tried just the hen house today. Didn't get. All right, aim for the volcano. Hope you guys aren't getting dizzy. Break those plates, soldiers!
Hold on a moment, folks. We'll get moving again soon.
All right, aim for the aliens in the center and get all of them down before they reset. That's the secret. How are we doing? 19% accuracy.
Daddy's still kicking my butt.
Send down the mine car. It's your last day.
How'd we do?
Examinemos los resultados.
Big and a beaver.
Oh, I didn't break 200. Man, so close, but no cigar. I normally do about 225. I did not do my normal today.
And yet, as we were pointing out, still kicked our butt. Still beat
Best in the hour and best in vehicle, 281,000. Whoever was behind us did awesome.
All right, glasses off.
Virtual high five to the person who just did 281,000 behind us.
Yep.
Best of the hour, best in vehicle. Drop your glasses off for cleaning and recycling. Don't forget to say hello to your ambassador on the way out. Have a great one.
So just in case you're wondering, why there's a random ambassador in the hallway, that's because he is coordinating a VIP tour group this morning, a private group who has him devoted to them alone, and they are riding the ride right now.
So yeah,
I guarantee you, they did not wait.
his private group didn't wait 30 minutes. He got him right on, and he waits for them to get off, and he gets right back in with them again. So, welcome to the stream, Zach. Good morning. So this is where the two lines converge off the two tracks. Good morning. How you doing today, Virginia? All right, guys, I'm going to give you a warning. It's Plush Rush. You would wear that?
I would absolutely.
That would be, I would ollie.
It comes with like with sheep on them.
Sheep.
How cute is that? Hanging with my feet.
So Jen has to take the dog on a walk. We'll see you a little bit later, Jen. Yes, Susan is much more accurate, Ashley. Her accuracy is really high.
But I don't. But and I still don't have so many points. So.
You know, it's how do you find that line? You know. It's, Zach's got to head to Epcot. So,
Fully functional
claw machine.
How cute is that?
Space
and it
Granny.
comes with aliens.
Aliens.
That's cute.
Have a good one today at Epcot, man. Who knows? We may do some park hopping today, but I don't know. It's a really busy day. I feel like we don't get to utilize it as much as sometimes as we should. Oh, look, it's modeling your outfit.
That is
They've been
adorable.
chosen. It's got the.
I would buy it for Liberty because I think the largest size would probably fit her, but she is now a teenager
Teenagers wouldn't wear that.
and she has very
She's gotten into the idea that that's not her style now. She's developed her own style, and it's not Disney.
Is today backwards day? I think it is.
Yeah, we're backwards day. Topsy-turvy day. That's my shirt. I'm just happy to be here.
Shirt.
Emma, let's go. Emma, let's go. Put Buzz back. Let's go. No, put Buzz back. You got both last night.
Duke Kaboom! Wow, you get two in there. That's weird. The Mr. Potato Head set comes with two. One of them is Buzz Lightyear.
That is cute. So
You
you may say, Susan, you had on that awesome Slinky Dog headband that I've never seen it, but look. There it is, right here. Ready and available. You're going to more likely find it in Toy Story Leo, so
Yeah,
there's a little
they do still have them though.
kiosk out.
But Susan bought hers grand opening
I did.
day, I think,
I did,
actually.
and then Liberty immediately absconded with them.
There was some absconding going on.
Yes, there definitely was.
Major absconding. So Tomic was wanting to know if we were going to do some shopping and go check out. We will be checking out some shopping a little bit later on today. So we'll keep a lookout for the tumbler. And that being said, guys, if you're ever watching our streams and there's something you see as we walk by or something you want us to keep an eye out for, please let us know in the chat. We'd love to help you out. You know, at the same time that that's cute, I find that disturbing.
It's cute. I don't normally like those, but since it is a plush,
I mean, it looks like it came out of a flying machine from, like, you know, The Fly.
Tell us to pick up trash and they come and tell us with the grass.
Oh, nope, he won't want to stay up. So, did you guys hear about the fact that Pixar was being sued by the makers of Evel Knievel toys?
no, because Duke Kaboom.
Because Duke Kaboom was obviously a ripoff of Evel Knievel toys back in the 70s. But did you know that they've actually started re-releasing Evel Knievel toys? You can now get Evel
Did they do it
Knievel.
because of this?
I'm
one?
sure because of the popularity that came back out of it.
And then sued. I've been chosen.
Oh, see that, Andrew? Been chosen.
That's so cute.
Oh.
But I love the idea of hats, but for me, especially in the warm weather, these are really hot.
They do.
They're made out of felt.
And see, they don't breathe very well.
They
So
don't
just,
breathe. It's like a double layer of
they're
felt.
cool.
There are
Get
little-
them, enjoy them. But please be aware of the fact that if you wear them,
there
you
are
do need,
little holes where the
you need to,
ears are attached.
you
but
need
they're
to-
little tiny.
you need to take them off every once in a while. Make sure you pour some cold water on you during the really hot times of the summer, and don't get overheated because they don't breathe as well. Andrew says I should try it on.
On what?
The hair scrunchies? That's just mean, Andrew. I can't wear the hair. Oh, you mean the alien hat? Oh,
Oh, your head's sweaty.
well, that happens.
It's a little small for you. Just a little.
This is why I don't wear ear hats. I would love to wear ear hats. You don't? Do you know why I don't wear ear hats? Do you know why? Would you like to know why I don't wear ear hats? That's why.
Look at this one.
That one's kind of cute.
Yeah. Guys. That is cute. It's not fully on its head because there's a security tag on it.
Also, because I don't like to put on the hats fully, just because somebody might want to buy these, so just kind of gently lay it on my
How
head.
cute is that? That one you could wear.
Could I pull this off? What do you
You
guys
could
think?
totally. Could he pull it off? You guys say. I think he could.
No.
Especially on a Hollywood Studios day.
Boing, boing, boing.
It's
No.
cute. Your head is kind of ball shaped.
What? My head is kind of ball
On
shaped.
top.
I don't know if I should. How do I take that?
As a compliment, the hat would work perfectly.
That was complimentary, I'm sure. Ka-chow. Now, originally up on Sunset Boulevard, the shop up there had a lot more Pixar stuff as well.
Yep.
And of course, that shop is closed at the moment, hasn't reopened. So
They do have cute items here, though. You ever seen
the animation cups are kind of cool. It goes with the theme that they had of other animation coffee mugs here.
Yeah, and I like this style, the kind of more shallow but wide, as opposed to the oddly shaped ones. I like that.
It makes less cups to fit in the cabinet, though.
Well, this is true.
Look, ooh, the straw. I just realized that. I just made myself laugh. Look, the straw. How much is this? $19.99. This cute little cup. Now, mind you, you fill it with Coke or milk or something like that. You can't see inside of it anymore, so it's much more cute on the shelf. But
Yeah, Dylan. Let's go this way. Is that what you want to use your money on? Gracie, come here. We're gonna some pants for you. That's cool.
gonna say his battery is a little low.
That's the ironic thing is he needs a recharge. He needs a battery.
He does come with weapons.
What? Press button to spin balls. Fully articulated neck, wrist, and waist and arms. Oh, is that the little gun thing?
Yeah, it's the back
Oh, wow.
of his gun. It doesn't actually shoot, guys, just for record.
Yeah, his battery's down a little. Okay, could I wear that hat with that shirt, or would that be
Yes.
too much?
No, that hat would go with this shirt. I back me up on this.
But see, if I didn't wear the blue shirt, then they wouldn't know who I was.
Incognito.
That's what I'm hiding. I'm wearing my Pixar shirt. Oh, you're fine. What do you guys think? Boom. Is that too much? Is it too Pixar-y? Good morning. Welcome to the chat. JB loves Disney. How are you doing today? Megan's I like weapons. Great. Now you're instilling violence into the community. Hey, Andrew, they have such cool toys here. Look. $19.99. My baseball caps finally came in for our pod. I'm so happy. Brenda's specialty hats, specialty caps.
They do love the spinning. Thank you.
Yeah, Lori's taking
Because the way that you make it spin is just spin it like
Like he licked a frog or something. It's kind of how I feel when I get off some of the extreme roller coasters.
Are you waiting?
you have a kid with ADHD, like if I gave that to Caleb, he would play with that all day long.
Oh
and he
yeah,
would not complain.
he would wear the batteries down in
He
no
would
time.
Be happy.
It's okay, I got it.
Exactly, Andrew, exactly. Hey, howdy, hey! Ride like the wind, Bullseye! And Bullseye says, nay, nay.
Also, do you have? This got a strong magnet.
Oh, is this a magnetic one? Just the shoulder?
Shoulder.
A shoulder. He's so tall, though. How is he going to hold on there? He's got a little rainbow sticker on him. Yeah, but it seems, some of the other animals are kind of low. He's like really tall.
It's really strong magnet.
Oh, she's really strong. Plop.
Well,
Yeah.
hit him hard. That's the point.
Don't be mean to the toys.
I'm just trying to point out.
There you go.
Strong battery.
Okay, Pixar shirt with a forky on it.
Yes. And the ball hat.
And the ball hat. 60, 30. It's a $110 outfit right there. It's a $110 full ensemble outfit. The Pixar shirt for 60, the cap for 30, and then $20 for the forky, minus the AP discount. $110. Take out 20. 80 bucks probably. I'd have the full Pixar outfit to go out into the parks with. We didn't get our Christmas cookie, our ham cookie this past in 2020.
So cute.
We could just write it again too.
No. I was seeing if there was a way to come back without going through the lines, just in case Braxton wants to come back again.
So, is there a talking Woody toy anywhere?
I didn't see one today.
No.
I didn't see one today. All right. The magnets.
Yes, a magnet. These are kind of cool magnets.
So technically,
They're so shiny as they stand up on your refrigerator. They make your kitchen look shiny. It's red. Red is $9.99. What's that? All right. Sorry, I got really distracted. I just haven't been in here in a while. I like to come in here every once in a while. You never know.
That's how we find new things. Oh,
Well, how did you know that was there? It's like, well, we have to pop into the shops every once in a while and just look and see if there's anything new. All right, so long, partners. Wait, we're not done yet. Keep on, let's go. And we're walking. So anybody just joining, good morning. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Glad you could join us here for our Friday fun live stream. We stream live from the parks every Monday and Friday, and I'm glad you guys could join us for the next couple of hours as we have fun here. Toy Story Land, Galaxy's Edge, other areas of Hollywood Studios, as we are now in the full midst of spring break here at Walt Disney World. It's going to be a rough week next week as far as park reservations right now. If you pull up the park availability for park reservations for Walt Disney World, it is gray next week, and that's for resort guests. That's for ticket purchases. That is for annual pass holders. So if you're thinking, this is really cool, let's head on down and spend Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday in Disney World next week. I'm not saying you can't, but it's going to be a challenge because park reservations are currently unavailable for the parks next week because we're still at 35% capacity. And the kiddos are out of school. It's time to have some fun at Disney World. Oh, look, clouds.
You're not going to complain about clouds.
No, they're pretty clouds.
One thing of note about Hollywood Studios is there's not a whole lot of natural shade here.
Especially Toy Story Land. Oh, by the way, Jack, have a good one in Epcot. Thanks for stopping and hanging out with us this morning. So when Toy Story Land first opened up a few years ago, it was a great land, great theming. It opened up, we showed up. There were no benches. There were no chairs. There were no trees. There was no shade. Oh my goodness, this was a really exposed part of the park. There was no place to hide from the sun. And it opened up on the last 2 days of June of that year. So the very first times people were coming into Toy Story Land, it was like entering the backyard of someone's oven. We were baking.
The surface is kind of dark. So you've got brown as opposed to say white.
It was crazy, crazy hot. Now, since then, here and there, you notice they've added some umbrellas here and there. Over in Slinky Dog Dash, they added canopy coverings over the queue. That took about a year for them to put that in there. Let's go watch Slinky Dog from down here. We'll watch Alien Swirling Saucers and we'll go watch Slinky.
Deborah says her son is going the last week of March, coming here for his birthday, and he's staying on property. They can only get Epcot and Animal Kingdom parks. Keep looking, Deborah.
Yes.
You should keep looking.
Keep looking. Just because they're not available now doesn't mean you can't snag one. People will make cancellations. So just come over here and watch the rides. We're gonna get loaded up here on Alien Swirling Saucers. There's Slinky Dog. Just gonna come over here and let's go watch Slinky. One of my favorite parts of Slinky Dog Dash here, the race car pullback. Spin that fire, Slinky.
Here we go.
Exactly, Atomic. When we try to get park passes, we do what we call pounding the app. you guys ever hear us use that phrase, pound the app, what happens is, eventually somebody has to make a cancellation one way or the other. And if it's only a cancellation for 1, 2, or 3 people, it's not going to change the calendar. The calendar is still going to show gray. They're not going to change it to green. It just doesn't change for that smaller number. Those passes will be picked up pretty quickly. But if you've got your My Disney experience up on your website, woohoo! Open it up on the website, and please be mindful, you cannot get park reservations on the My Disney Experience app. You want to do it on the website. You just keep checking. So, let's just say, for instance, we're going to try and see if we can get a park reservation for us to live stream next week in the parks with you guys. I don't know if we can. We're going to try to make that happen. We're just going to pick a date. We're going to pick a park. And when it says no availability, we're going to refresh and just do that every so often. And if somebody during the time you're checking makes a cancellation of their park reservation, they decide they're going to try maybe to get a different park. Here's the thing. If you get a park reservation for a day and you decide, you know what, I don't want to go to Magic Kingdom, I want to go to Epcot, you cannot look for Epcot on that particular day if you already have a reservation for Magic Kingdom until you cancel your Magic Kingdom. So sometimes guests will actually cancel a reservation just to check availability for another park. It's kind of mean, but if they cancel, you can grab it and just every so often check and refresh. So don't just check one time and get upset and thinking that there's no way it's going to happen. We've been actually able to grab Hollywood Studios every so often just by doing just that. So give it a try. Of course, if you guys book with us as Travelmation travel agents and we're taking care of your travel needs, we can also help with that. We oftentimes will sometimes help our clients just do a park reservation change. And I'll sit there for half an hour as I'm doing something else and just continually refresh. And every once in a while I've been able to get a park reservation for a park that supposedly was not available. So let us know if we can help out with that next time you guys are ready to book. Woo! Doggy. All right. We'll go check out some swirling saucers now. I want to go down there.
I know. I don't think that's allowed.
I didn't say I was allowed to. I just say I want to.
I know where we go.
I want to go. So go underneath alien swirling saucers. I'm gonna sanitize my hands and watch some aliens swirl. Loving this world. Good to have you back. I think you missed our Toy Story Mania. Listen. It's a busy day here at Disney World. Hollywood Studios, no exception. Bienvenidos. Good luck on that though, Deborah. Keep trying.
You may not have been close enough to see it, but I just watched a cast member check age on a child that was riding by themselves. Make sure that you understand that you have to be at least 7 years old to ride a ride without someone who is an acceptable age. Acceptable age is someone who is 14 years or older, so they can't ride with like their 9-year-old.
You can't have two 8-year-olds ride together.
Well, you could have two 8-year-olds.
I mean, you can't have two.
8-year-old and a 6-year-old
So,
riding.
8 and a 6 is what I'm. Yeah, okay.
So,
If they're not 7, they need to have at least a 14-year-old or older riding with them. All right, welcome to the chat, Disney Mom Debbie. doing today, Debbie? Hope you're having a swirling awesome Friday. Woo! If you guys are having an awesome day today watching with the stream, do us a favor, hit that thumbs up button, give us a like. We also would be eternally grateful.
How many likes are we up to?
We're up to 46 likes. We're halfway to 100 today.
54 likes. That 100 mark, just so you know why we push for it so hard, it's kind of like a benchmark. YouTube does not share us out at all until we hit that 100 mark. So if you guys can help us reach that as early as possible, that means more new friends are made as they get to discover our channel and our live stream today.
What do you guys think? I got a new accessory. Is it me? Is it me?
What?
Is it me?
What is what me?
My new accessory.
Yeah, totally.
Oh yeah. Liberty would like it. If Liberty had picked this up, she would have put this in my ear.
Or her own.
Or her own. She would have put it in mine first though. She likes to do that. Uh-oh. All right, so where should we walk and check out now? Should we head on over to Galaxy's Edge since we got a little bit more time? What time is it, by the way?
It's
10:48. So we've got just over 2 hours?
Yeah, sometimes
Just less than 2 hours?
sometimes it will let you
Do a little order?
go ahead and let them know they're a little early.
So let's go check out Galaxy's Edge and see what we can find there then. I want to see Slinky go over one more time. Step out of the way here. Where's Slinky Dog? Slinky! Come on, one more Slink. Nope, I guess he's taking a break. All right, shall we head on to Galaxy's Edge? There he goes, there he goes. Woo. We'll be back here at around 12:30, guys. We're gonna have lunch over at Woody's Lunchbox. Grab some bites. Susan's gonna have some gluten-free bites. I'm going to have a brisket sandwich. And thank you to Jen for the PayPal and helping us to pay for lunch today. Thank you so much.
Really do appreciate it.
All right, so wait time right now for Alien Swirling Saucers is at 40 minutes. It says 35 here. The back of the sign here says 40. So somewhere between 35 minutes to 40 minutes. They've got the overflow coming back here as well. Not too bad of an overflow. I got a kind of decent line for PhotoPass. We should get some pictures today. Don't forget, guys, when you guys travel, that they are still doing PhotoPass photos in the parks and on the rides. You cannot get ride photos unless you have the Memory Maker or the Memory Maker benefits that are on your annual pass.
They're doing fun photos.
I like he's pulling the lightsaber to him. That was a cool one. So, but you'll need to make sure you have your memory maker. And if you guys are interested, whenever you ask for a quote, we'll be glad to let you know and add that to the price of your reservation.
We feel it is definitely a valuable resource for you. These PhotoPass photographers are trained. They have amazingly creative shots they can do, just like that one we saw him taking. Where
When the picture's done, it's going to look like he's using the force to grab the saber.
A lightsaber to him, which is so exciting.
Oh, we got a stormtrooper over here. Everybody act cool. Act cool. Act normal.
For the health and safety of everyone, face
Several
coverings must fully
stormtroopers.
cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times, except when active.
Got a secret rebel over there too.
Yes, you got a rebel hanging out behind him. Where's Vi? She's back there.
Wash your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth and
Trade off with you real quick.
and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright. Are we headed that direction?
I gotta eye up my shot here. See what I want.
Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving. Woo! She was hiding. Do you see her? She's hiding underneath. Vi was hiding, but she just popped back up again. Oh, she ran away. She's running. There she goes. Wow. Christmas's window. They left. Did you see? Did you see Vi?
I saw the spy, the rebel spy.
She was hiding, and as soon as they left, she like climbed up and ran as well. So.
Oh well.
Oh well, that's okay. Yep.
One of these days we'll have to get a reservation for Oga's Cantina and take you guys in there with us one day. Wow, we're really zoomed in.
So in case you didn't catch it, Smuggler's Run, the end of the line is back behind us.
Oh, there it is right there. There's the end of Smuggler's Run. So evidently we've been plugged in this whole time, but it's not been charging. I don't know if it's charging yet.
Okay, well, you know how to check that. I know you don't like to check
Yeah.
it. So,
Hang on 1 second, guys. I want to make sure that our charger is working. I've got to close the stream for just a second. So give me just one bit of a lag. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, and we're back.
let us know if it looks funky. We know sometimes it wigs out when we do that, but
We're going to stay to the left here. We're going to find ourselves all of a sudden driving a Millennium Falcon.
so it is critical on busy crowd days like today that you look for the entrance to the queue line for your ride well away from the actual ride.
Yeah.
It's easy to walk past it.
We're
so
nowhere
just
near
keep
the
that in
entrance
mind.
to Millennium
Oh, look,
Falcon.
it's
Kylo,
Always leaving.
what are they just scared of me or something? Every time I show up, the stormtroopers walk away.
Yep.
Haha. When I show up, you're the second order. Yeah, we just missed Kylo.
Oh, it's letting me know I can place a mobile order at the milk stand.
Oh, we could get milk.
Just in case I had
The
forgotten.
blue and the green milk over there.
It's giving me a pop-up. A push notification.
Yeah, Atomic, there was a stretcher. Evidently, we had a medical need of some sort. They looked like they were getting ready to head out, so
Yes.
probably somebody just needed a little bit of a check.
Yeah. Like they had already taken care of it.
Disney Mom Debbie, I must be strong with the Force. I must be strong with something. So I've missed them twice so far. Hello, it's Chris. Let's bail. We're out of here. He's gonna make a dad joke. Let's get away. Get away. But we'll continue to make our way around. So right now, unfortunately, because of social distancing and the like, there are lines not only for the attractions, but oftentimes for the shopping, the stores as well. So please be aware of the fact that if you want to go into the marketplace, or if you want to get some milk, or you want to go into the Droid Depot, more than likely there will be a line limiting how many people go in at a time. So just add some time into anything like that for that reason.
Some areas you can only enter if you have a reservation. So,
Like Oga's.
or the actual area where they build the lightsabers, you cannot enter that space if you don't have a reservation. So.
There's Oga's Cantina. I don't see an outside line, so they're obviously just telling everybody to make a reservation, or they should. Another photo pass opportunity here. Great spot for photos. We're gonna head up to the higher ground. I have the higher ground. Pop over here and take a quick look, guys. Another photo pass photographer over here doing the zoom photo. Sure, we can get on the line for you. Window photo. Is this the line for the photo? Who wants to do a photo with us? We'll do a Disney photo pass photo.
Yeah, just like right at. That's perfect. And let me get one of your. There you go.
right, thanks for hanging out for a second, guys. Hopefully we'll get a decent shot out of that. We can share that with you guys later on.
So keep an eye out. Post-COVID, they do have queue lines for most of the regular PhotoPass photographer locations. So just like this one, they had a queue line set up. We stepped into it. Some other people came up the side, but he came to us first because we were in the
line. So yeah, look for the line. If there's nobody waiting, see if there's some queue marks somewhere up to the side. Say Naomi. Oh, thank you. I like my Mickey shoes. Oh, my Mickey shoes. I don't get to wear them very often because they look cool. They're not very comfortable. Not for long periods of days. If I do a park open, the park closed, and I'm wearing these shoes, I'll be hurting at the end of the night. So, over here, guys, over the Ronto wrap, not only can you get the Patty Frog zipper, but you can also get the popcorn bucket with the little mobile guy there.
And the Galma snack sampler.
The what? Yeah?
The Galma snack.
Oh, what is in the
I
sampler?
don't know. It looks good. Plantains, assorted root vegetable chips, pork rinds, and rice crackers. Ooh, that looks gluten-free.
Wait a minute. Let's see.
That looks gluten-free.
I'm not aware of this. She's reading the Galma snack sampler. It comes with plantains, assorted root vegetable chips, pork rinds, and rice cracker. Oh, and it comes in the little character thing. Is that what I'm seeing?
No, it's just in a...
No? What is it in?
Maybe.
It looks like it's in something.
Let me look.
But they also have... That would sound like it would be gluten-free.
It does. That's what's exciting me.
Susan's checking real quick to see.
It is? Okay, it's $7.99.
It is $7.99, and it is gluten-free?
Yes. I kind of want to get it.
Okay. Then try it out.
Yeah, I'm going to get it.
Do they have times open at the moment?
They do.
Okay. A gluten-free snack sampler. Galma snack with plantains, root vegetable chips, pork rinds, and rice cracker. I've not seen or heard of that before. So, Megan's like, get it, Susan, get it. Good morning, Gene. Welcome to the stream. I like the way that sounds. Theme Park Detective, good morning, Eric. They haven't announced it yet, but Disneyland is opening April 29th. I've got inside resources, inside scoop, unconfirmed. So yeah, I do remember them, saying that they will not open Disneyland at the beginning of the month like everyone first heard last week. April 29th, huh, Eric? Cool, I have to keep our ears open for it. Amy wants to know if you have an existing mobile order to pick up later but realize you want to eat something else, can you cancel the first order?
You can cancel and you can change the time of your arrival as well.
Yes, you can change if you're running late. Or if something were to open up earlier, you can change your times. Are you making an order right now?
I am.
Ah, sweet. I'm going to come over here in the shade for just a second then. So this is a snack that we have not tried before, guys. So it's over here at the Ronto's wraps. There's plantains, there's root vegetables, there's a rice cracker and the like. So I guess we're gonna try and order it and see what it's like before we have our lunch over at the Woody's Lunchbox right around 12:30. It's 11 o'clock now, so we got another hour and a half before lunch. So a good gluten-free snack for Susan to try out. Oftentimes she's kind of limited to what she can have and where she can have it.
You're preparing it?
They're preparing it already?
Preparing it. Not ready yet, but they're working on it.
Thanks for watching, guys. We're great to have you on the stream today. It is a busy day in the parks, and just glad to have you guys hanging out with us today. When you jump in, do us a favor, hit that like button. We're halfway to 100 likes. Would love to be able to hit 100 likes again today. We've been able to do so the past few streams only because you guys are awesome in the way that you guys come in and hit that like button. So thank you so much for hitting it already. And if you hadn't, help us out.
How many likes are we at right now?
We're at 50.
50 left.
Halfway. Pixie Dust Mom's interested to see how this snack goes as well. Now, Pixie Dust Mom, are you gluten-free, allergy, diet at all? Or just interested to see what it tastes like?
I am excited because it's really so I did bring the puffer bucket in case as my backup, but this is an exciting opportunity.
Gene wants to know, is the Beauty and the Beast live show open yet? It is not returned. No, it hasn't.
Honestly, the only live show that has returned is the Frozen sing-along.
Yeah, the Frozen Sing-Along is the only one with equity actors on it. Now, the Festival of the Lion King is set to return this summer, later this summer. We don't have an official date on that yet. It will be a modified show, though, so it's not going to be the full show. Are we ready already? That was quick. No? Here's our popcorn bucket.
It said something went wrong, but it did give me the pop-up. Here we go.
Back in the marketplace when they used to have popcorn, you could buy the popcorn in the little vehicle there. And of course, you've got the Patty Frog sipper, which is kind of a cool sipper cup. Another one I have not added to my collection just yet. Oh, he's not moving today. So I looked at the picture again for the snack. It shows it in the container. I don't know. I know it doesn't come. I know it doesn't come with one, but what I'm saying is the picture up front has it in the container, which can be a little confusing. Just makes me wonder if whether or not you have an option to order it with it. Because how else would you get that little container? All right, so we're the Ronto wraps, Ronto's Roasters, roasted pork, grilled pork sauces, peppercorn sauce, tangy slaw wrapped in pita. I love anything with slaw on it. I'm a big slaw guy. I don't know about you guys. Who else loves coleslaw? I got the morning version of that.
It had egg and sausage.
Yes, it was pretty good.
And you also have
Now, this closes at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but this is available next door at the loading dock. So if you want it, but you want it later in the day, you can still get it. You just have to get it at a different location. There we go. Look. See up there? Hey, Susan. Up on the menu. Galma Snack Sampler. $7.99. You get it with $19.99. You can get it with this little vessel. That's what it is. So for $12 more, you can get your snack served into this.
awesome. Thank you. You know what? Here, can you actually, you got that? Carry that, and I'll get that.
Ooh, that's light. There's our snack. Even got an allergy stick in it. Snack time, guys. Snack alert. Okay. I'm just making sure before I walked away. Thank you. Wow, we're in the corner. Look at this little corner shot here.
Jen was looking out for us. He grabbed us and put us right, because this is hidden away, so you didn't even know it was here. Like, there's
Eric says the opening for the Taste of Universal is today. So are you heading over there today? You doing that today, Eric? I wish I could go back to Universal, but we gotta we gotta pay for our passes, our monthly pay. We haven't paid our monthly payment for our passes at Universal, so we can't go back yet. Let's hope so. We need that relief bill so we can go back to Universal. I want to get a pictures of these. There's no allergy stick in there.
Because I did order it off the allergy menu.
Oh, that's why. Well, let me.
So that they knew. Now, if you didn't have to worry about cross-contamination, it is on the regular menu as well. I'm just ordering, if you can, find what you need on the allergy menu, definitely order it there. Because sometimes there's variations in how it's prepared, how it's cooked, and they're going to try to keep you safe. So allow them to the ability to do that.
So Pixie Dust Mom says on their first Disney trip, they were strictly gluten-free and they were blown away by the options they had at table service restaurants.
Right? Table service is amazing. I am never disappointed with table service. What I am impressed with post-COVID is the number of easy options for me on the mobile order menus at the quick service.
And they make a special part in the app when you're ordering gluten-free, so you can get to it really easily.
Super easy, super quick. Now there are occasions where I do still ask to speak to someone. There's someone not on the menu that I'm hoping they can make changes to the original item and I will still able to eat it. But I will definitely say that it's easy to order quick service for gluten-free post-COVID. I'm loving it, honestly. I've heard complaints from others. I have not had issues.
So here's the deal. I want to take a picture of this, but all the cool looking food is in the bottom.
You need like a napkin to push it up. Of course,
Yes.
that's kind of misleading.
Well, you just want to see what it looks like that.
We need to turn that on.
Like that. But I need you to. Yeah, but you hold it. Your snack. All right, Instagram photo. You guys ready?
I'm very.
Oh, she wants to try it. All right.
All right. Got a photo.
What is this? The rice cracker?
Yes. So this reminds me of the gluten-free communion wafer that I had at Starbucks with churches. It has more flavor, obviously, because it's dusted. It's dusted with a little bit of spice, so at least it's not too bland. But it kind of has this.
Is it like a tahine?
I might be eating paper texture to it.
It does. It feels like you're eating. It's just very thin. You guys see it?
But you guys know a lot of the fancy pictures that are laid onto chocolate on, like, say, a Disney cupcake or a dessert, it's printed on
Rice paper.
Yeah, so this is just a thicker version of that, I think.
Welcome to the stream, Olivia. Good morning. We're trying the snack over here at Ronto's Roasters at Galaxy's Edge. This is a gluten-free allergy option for a snack. It has plantains in it, rice paper, vegetable chips, and pork rinds.
So it's not vegan or vegetarian.
Pork rind. But you like pork rinds. You started liking pork rinds after you went gluten-free. Eric says he definitely wants to be one of the first ones to get in the gates. You're gonna get a vlog up. We'll have to watch it later, man. See what it's like. You guys, if you haven't already, go check out Theme Park Detective over on YouTube. Buddy Eric over on the West Coast, letting us know what's going to be happening as Disneyland reopens, Universal reopens. We hope to get over there sometime, but
Purple. The purple chip.
is it plantain?
I know it. Maybe a purple potato. It looks like a potato chip.
Ah, that's a root vegetable. Again, this is gluten-free. And another option for her.
For those that you don't realize, and you think that Chris Porter only eats this way whenever he does their I actually prefer salty. So I feel a little deprived because I'm
Now, is it a? Megan says it's a purple sweet potato.
It doesn't taste very sweet. It could be that. It's definitely yummy. It's salty.
I'm gonna get myself a pork rind. Not a huge fan of pork rinds. Now, growing up in South Georgia, whenever we had the annual carnival or fairs that they'd always have in the fall, there'd always be someone who was making pork rinds fresh in these huge vats. It's always like one of the more popular snack things. You get fresh pork rinds. You know what a pork rind is, right? Does everyone know what a pork rind is? Just to be purely transparent. It's a pig skin. It's the skin of a pig that's been fried, and it puffs up like a little puff pastry. Very, very popular in South Georgia. I don't think I've ever had chicken rinds. But, oh. Not bad. What do you got? Anybody else eat pork rinds? Pork rinds, anyone? Megan says that the purple sweet potatoes are less sweet than the regular. Are they? Oh, I got another pork rind. Yeah, you want it? I don't want to take all your pork rinds. Here, porky rind. With the rice paper. Yeah, Susan was talking about on lots of the desserts, when you see these really cool desserts that's got a character on it here at Disney World, and you're like, oh, that's a cool character. Wonder how they did that. Lots of times it's on stuff very thin like rice paper, and it's just laid over a piece of white chocolate. And rice paper, they use a printer. They print it out on this little thin paper stuff. Yeah. And so when you're eating it, you're eating something that was printed out on a printer and laid over a piece of chocolate.
If you go get a cake in the bakery and it has the character flag on there and it's all fancy like that, same thing. They have a printer now.
So good morning. Oh, Orlando's on. Welcome to the chat. We are early today. We want to get an early start. Of course, if you started on our live stream, we started before we even got to the parking lot because the lines were so long to get in for parking. Glad to have you guys on the stream as well. Welcome. We are snacking here at Ronto's Roasters over at Galaxy's Edge. And Susan saw this snack she's never had before. I'm not even going to try to remember the name of it. It's like a Galma snack. But it's gluten-free. It has, what was it again? It has plantains, root vegetables like chips, like fried chips, roots, vegetables, rice crackers, and pork rinds. So a little bag of this. It's very tasty. Nothing too over the top.
I was concerned when I saw the size of the bag that there wouldn't be much in there, but they really packed it.
Oh yeah. I'm getting kind of hungry too. Orlando's like, I need a Ronto wrap. So we already, go ahead.
We've already ordered our lunch from Woody's Lunchbox.
Woody's Lunchbox. Gonna against the Chachos. Woody's Lunchbox. Gotta wait till 12:30.
Yeah, so we were in line for Toy Story Mania, and I just checked on a whim, and I'm so glad I did because they were already lunching out mobile orders to 12:30. That was at 10 o'clock. So we went ahead and placed our order while we were in the queue line so that it'd be there waiting for us.
So at 12:30, we're gonna head back over to Toy Story Land and have lunch at Woody's Lunchbox. We're gonna have a beef brisket. What did you order?
I ordered grilled cheese sandwich and
The soup. Ah. And this is really good. The little purple.
Yes.
It's not overly sweet, but it's pretty good.
So what we ordered was the Galma snack sandwich. Not Gamma, but Galma.
Galma. Hang on, let me flip. There we go. And
We also have our Woody's Lunchbox order ready right here.
And thank you guys for the PayPals today. When you guys give tips or donations on PayPal or even super chats, honestly, it really goes into us purchasing the food we're eating today. So nobody's buying any Loungefly backpacks or going to Ruth Chris afterwards. We're using it to buy lunch to share with the live streams. And we do greatly appreciate that when you guys help us out a little bit with that on PayPals. And if you ever want to support the channel, you can always find the PayPal link at the top of the chat. If you enjoy our streams on a regular basis and would like to help us out, you can always become a patron as well. We've got some awesome patrons already on Patreon. These great group of people. We have 5 tiers. What is that?
Looks like a fish. It's a rice cracker, but
You can check out tiers of our group, our magic crew, on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. If you would be interested in being a part of that group, we're going to have a special giveaway next Wednesday. I'm going to be setting up the live stream and notifications on that hopefully later today. But at the end of our live stream next week, I'm going to plug that in. At the end of our live stream next week, we're going to have a drawing. And one of our patrons, who is either a stage manager, a producer, or a director, will be in the drawing to receive a Doug Bowling print, all fired up, the one from the Festival of the Arts.
yes, the official artwork chosen as the main artwork for the Festival of the Arts this year.
Here's the catch, though. In our live stream, Doug's going to meet with us, and whoever is chosen will have their piece of artwork signed by Doug on the live stream before we send it back out to you guys. So check it out, and if you'd like to be interested in that drawing, check it out at patreon.com.
I was going to say, you have a chance. The top 3 tiers of our Patreon level will be automatically entered to win that.
Want to make sure I show our love to our stage managers and our directors and producers. I like that. These are good. I like this as a snack. It's very light. I have not gotten a plantain yet.
I had to dig around for one. They kind of slide to the bottom.
They go to the bottom, a little heavier.
Yeah. So, yummy. And I mean, we still got still a lot left in that bag. Feel good.
I like the plantains. They're
I
salty.
would get this again. Like, I was getting into trying to include food thinking I'd get it once. But this is a good amount.
Let me show you where we're sitting, guys. Look at that sky. It's a nice sky. Thanks for joining us today as we're in Hollywood Studios. We are 58 likes toward 100. So if you're having a good time, hit the like button. Even if you're watching this after the fact, we need your help in getting likes for that as well. Why do we care for the likes? It really helps the analytics and what we do as far as YouTube. And the more subscribers we have, the more people who watch our streams, the more people who like our streams, the more people who comment, increases the chances that YouTube will share out our content out to people we haven't had a chance to be a part of our parties yet. So we want to reach some more people, have some more people join our Magic Crew to help us out and get above and beyond what we've got with YouTube analytics. We're in this little corner here. Let me show you. We're over here at Ronto's. Normally if I was like into a fancy restaurant or something, I'm like, hey, nobody puts baby in the corner. But you know what? This is kind of a nice corner.
It's shaded, it's well ventilated. We have an amazing view.
Congaloosh from Bob from Disney's Animal Kingdom. How you doing, Bob? Is Alicia with you?
This is a great way to start a weekend.
Oh, this is nice.
It's supposed to be fake.
So, everybody, we're gonna sing out happy birthday to Alicia today. The special birthday wishes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, birthday, Disney girl. Happy birthday to you. Orlando. Yeah, in the corner, you can be out of the wind and away from those noisy YouTubers.
It's like Bigfoot. You know, like Bigfoot always like.
Yeah. You know how it goes around here. These big mouths, they won't shut up. They keep talking about everything. They can't touch something, look at it, stand in line for it without sitting there and constantly talking about it, man.
I know that we annoy people sometimes. We try to be sensitive to it, but at the same time, we want you guys to see all the fun. So.
There was... What were we riding? Was it Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway? One time, we were just chatting with you guys in line. Right before we got on the car, the guy in front of us was riding with his daughter. Perfectly valid. I didn't have a problem with him asking at all. He turned around and goes, do you guys do that like on the ride, all the way through the ride? No, we shut our big mouths up and let you guys enjoy the ride and let everybody enjoy it.
Really rude voice.
Yeah, you did. But you know, I get it. I'm not going to sit there and narrate a ride. I want the other guests to enjoy it as well. But it's funny because, you know, if we had been a party of 12 teenagers who are on spring break and get loud and rowdy and running around and stuff like that, you know, like, would you ask them if they were going to talk on the ride? Maybe. But we don't. We try to keep ourselves quiet so everyone can enjoy the rides.
I was going to show you guys photos, but...
That's right. It is a loaded question.
The other one has better one.
Getting into the period, it's getting warm again. We need to make sure that we are hydrated.
Photo pass in our account is actually...
Oh, she's trying to pull up the photos. We saw a photo pass.
Showing ones that we took months ago, like
Oh, wow.
pre-COVID months ago when we didn't have...
We can't post those. People will freak out.
Without a mask.
You got the filter on?
No, I just checked. It's set to all, and set to all family and friends and all parks.
Yeah, but
Oh, here
oldest
we go.
first.
It was set so.
That's what I thought. You had oldest first.
I didn't set it for that.
I did. I was looking for old photos last time I opened it up.
Oh, I was so confused.
If I posted that, Instagram would chew me up and spit me out.
I'm going to stomp all over.
How did you get a picture without your mask on?
He's the hero of the new movie.
Oh, look at this. Look, I got a buffet.
He's in the new movie.
I got a plantain, I got a sweet potato, I got a pork rind, and I got a rice paper.
You look like you're telling them to talk to the hand.
Uh-oh. I am so not forceful. We'll post that a bit later. So you're gonna need to hold it up a little bit, Mike. You're making me lean way far down. Gotta click on it again. There we go. Can you turn it up?
I hope you get to fly it. That would be really funny.
You hit it again?
Hit it one more time. There you go. Pretty cool zoom.
It's really big. It's like not like really close.
Orlando says a quick question for everybody in the chat. Here in the UK, if all goes well, we are doing away with all masks, etc. on June 21st. Has anything been said in the States?
No. No. We're expecting something like that soon, though. They have to pass that big bill first. Now, and then everything will be okay.
They do a random job.
The only thing we've heard is Bob Chapek says that he expects the mask regulations will start to ease up early 2022, but that's the only thing we've heard.
Now, in the state of Florida, masks are not required. Statewide, they're not required.
But local businesses and jurisdictions can still do it.
Can still do it. So within the Orange County still has a mask mandate, and Disney still has a mask mandate. But within our state, there is not a mask mandate. It's tricky. It really does.
Megan says, July 4th, independence from the virus.
I love that.
Fireworks, boom, boom.
I am more than happy.
Can we miss? Can we have two? Can we have two? Can we go 2 years without having July 4th of July fireworks? That's gonna be rough.
I don't see fireworks coming back soon, but we'll see.
Megan says, "Sorry, this is the White House saying this a few minutes ago."
Oh, they're saying July 1st.
4th of July. That would be interesting to check that out.
They seem, that does not surprise me.
Hang on, two things. I need to bring up two things here first. I'm not actively eating anymore, so I'm putting my mask back on.
I'm still eating.
I know you're still eating. You're also still drinking, but all right. I have two things for Orlando, real quick. Actually, first one's just for first one's for Andrew. Andrew,
No.
I don't have to try. Just say it. Second, I got a question. This is kind of a personal question for Orlando. I don't know. I don't think Sonia's on yet, but if there's anybody else from the UK watching, I have an honest personal question I wanted to ask all of my UK friends right now. I had a video that popped up in one of my feeds.
It's like a video game.
And and it was a woman from the UK who was doing a taste testing video. She was trying ranch dressing, and I was like, okay.
And it's not a thing there.
She says in the video that they don't have ranch dressing available in the UK.
Yeah.
Is that right?
I've seen a couple of UK people do it.
I mean, it's just to say that it's not available. Ranch is life. I mean, it's the one thing above water.
I watched one dude do, and like it was a switch where
Two
two
co-
bloggers
Traded.
traded food.
Yeah.
And so the US person sent the UK person, it was all junk food. It was junk food.
Like cereal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
and-
the sugar
and
cereal.
Pop-Tarts,
Yeah.
But for
Did
one
they
of the
do
meals,
ranch dressing?
It was, I think it was doing chicken wings. It was all different sauces. And he was like, okay, I'm going to try ranch because I hear it's a thing there in the United States. And I don't know why. I mean, it's just a dressing, right? And he tasted it and he's like, oh my gosh, how have I been missing this all my life? I mean, oh, and he starts dipping all, like, everything. And he's like, I would eat this on everything.
Megan says, salad cream is closest, but you can get a variation in some of the bigger stores. Orlando, they don't really. All we get is Paul Newman's version. We don't really see it anywhere. It's mainly Caesar salad dressing and a light oil. It's like it's like a third world country here.
Oh.
Oh, all right. So the video that I saw was
What
just.
I'm hearing is we need to start sending ranch dressing
You
to
can
our
just slip
UK
some.
friends.
I could just send you some packets and you can make it yourself.
Yeah. The dry mix. And you
The
just
dry
mix it
mix.
in.
That way he can mail it to you. No, she was. So she had this ranch dressing and she was like dipping like chicken fingers in it. And she had never tried ranch before. I mean, she's like dripping it in and she's like, oh my, oh, this is delicious. Oh, what else can I dip in it? And so she's like grabbing french fries and she's like everything she had in her hand, she starts dipping in the ranch. And I'm thinking, do you guys not have ranch? How is that possible? That's crazy. All right. So Orlando, when you guys come to Orlando, we're gonna make sure you guys have some ranch dressing packets to take back home with you. Can you put those back in without getting in trouble with imports? Do you have some problems importing, you know, ranch dressing packets? Yeah, most definitely.
There's the shooting gallery, there's
Sorry, I had to respond to an Asian friend. They have a client who rode Mission Space for the first time and they did not enjoy it. And their description is very neat. You guys want to hear a description?
Oh boy.
Worst ride ever. I highly do not recommend. I made the mistake of trying to look at my family members. Don't even bother with this ride if you value your health. I felt trapped in this dark ride and kicked me out. You're supposed to watch the screen while everything was violently moving around. I can't even imagine. I wanted to get off before it was done, but you can't get off until the ride ends. I will never ever get a Mission Space ride at Epcot again. Personal opinion, Epcot needs to get rid of Mission Space ride for good. Tear it down. Now,
were they riding green?
my opinion doesn't quite to that distance, but I can't ride it. Like,
You can't ride orange.
I can't ride green.
Really? Not even the new one?
No, it makes me sick. I just can't. And it's very tight. If you're claustrophobic, you're not going to enjoy that ride. You're like squeezed into that little narrow space. And then, yeah, you have to watch that little screen and it moves you. It's not.
I like it. I like it with the kids, but it's perfect for the kids because you can't ride. I have 3 kids. It holds 4 people, so it's always been a perfect ride for us as a family ride.
It is something that we try to counsel our clients on. So we'll ask what kind of rides they like. Because if you're the kind of person that you get seasick on Star Tours, we're going to tell you not to ride that ride.
No. Susan can't do Star Tours.
We're going to tell you we don't recommend that ride.
She can do Flight of Passage. She can do all kinds of other things, but not Star Tours.
So we're going to look out for you. So if you're our client and we start asking you questions, you're like, why do they care? That is why we ask nosy questions.
Rob is like, Mission Space is epic. Tracy's sister-in-law was really ill on it. You know you're in trouble when you get into an attraction and they offer you barf bags.
Yes.
They're right there inside the vehicle.
See,
There's no joke about
what
it.
I'm saying.
You walk in, and then at the bottom, they have little paper bags that if you need to, you can do what you have to do inside the bag.
Exactly.
So, I mean, it's right there. If you walk into that and you're wondering whether or not. So, Lou, what you need to do is get yourself a good blue cheese burger and then ride Mission Space. That's the perfect combination right there.
I agree, absolutely.
All right, so we are coming up. We've got less than an hour left before our lunch should be available at Woody's Lunchbox. Shall we do some more touring of the rest of the park before we head on back to Woody's Lunchbox? Woody's Lunchbox.
You have ice in your. Have ice in mine.
Wow.
What is that?
Oh, Body Wars. Oh, I remember Body Wars.
And it's the crunchy ice.
Oh, Orlando said his sister-in-law sat on the rock outside for 30 minutes. At least that's all she did. So,
So, are we talking about the same ride? So,
we're talking about Body Wars.
Body Wars.
Did you ever ride Body Wars?
I never got to go.
Oh, that's right. Your parents never took you to Disney World. What's wrong with your parents? Never took your child to Disney World. Yeah. Body Wars. Body Wars over at Epcot was the first simulator ride like that I ever rode. I remember riding it in 6th grade. It was the first time I rode Body Wars was in 6th grade. That was in 1875, kids. Back in 1875. Amazing ride. It was before, before we had gotten Star Tours and did anything like that. So, I remember riding it and going back home, and I did a paper on it for school. I wrote a paper on Body Wars. Yeah. Oh, I got an A. I got all A's. I got all A's in high school or in middle school. I was the nerd. I really was the nerd. I did. Yeah, but I was South Georgia educated, so for us the big trip was to go to Atlanta. Or the one time I went to Washington D.C., that was like, but we left the state. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. So, But yeah, Body Wars was pretty cool. The idea that you were just there to observe as some scientists were shrinking you down to see what was happening when a splinter entered the skin of somebody's finger, I think it was. So they were going to see how the body was reacting to the splinter. You get in the ship, you get miniaturized, they stick you into where the splinter was, something goes wrong, one of the scientists gets sucked down the blood vessel, and you got to go after him to get him out. And so you're like racing through somebody's body so that you have an experience to see what it's like in their heart, in their brain, all that kind of stuff. But, well, it's a pretty cool ride. So, Anthony, you've ridden it. You remember that too? Anybody else? Jen's like, eek! Great. The only A I saw in any paper was in my name at the top of the paper. Oh, you also saw C's then too, right? Who knows? We already have 30 million people being vaccinated at this moment for the first dose. Just the first dose. By next month, it'll be 60 million. Yeah, we don't talk politics, but
Our state, I will say, is doing a bang up job at vaccination, guys. They're up high on the list of getting them all out, and the number of people in that really high risk elderly people, the percentage that have gotten vaccinated is really high already. I think we're at 35%, which is huge. But overall, even countrywide, the number of vaccinations, as mentioned, 30 million
for one dose.
So we'll be up to 60 million within a month. And they just released the Johnson & Johnson vaccine, which is a single dose. So as those get rolled out, as soon as people get fully vaccinated.
Rob's got his first one tomorrow.
And that doesn't even take into account the people that haven't had it and are now have antibodies to them because they actually contracted COVID. So I think we're going to reach our immunity rate. And I'm excited about the possibility of returning a little bit to normalcy. I mean, we'll see how quickly they really open things up.
Honestly, I'm hoping that the vaccines do a jam-up job. We get back faster than we thought because honestly, I want to get back to cruising.
Yes.
I want cruising to start back.
So bad.
I want to get on a cruise ship, and we can get there. And you know, Jen, I agree. There's going to be some people who, even though regulations may open up, they may feel comfortable wearing masks. I'd say let them wear it. I'm perfectly okay with that.
No problem.
So, but you know, we're making headway. We're making some change here. I was going to go back. Lou said the making of me was weird.
Oh my goodness, my agent friends are crying.
Lou, this is right. So this is directly to Lou, the making of me. Yeah. I think the word was uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable.
Comments on this post that I just read you.
Yeah.
One of them was like, I've got a great idea. They should open a new restaurant themed to a place directly next to this ride. That way people can eat dinner and then ride.
They should do that.
Call it, I don't know, space or something.
Space. They should call it Space 360 because that's what degrees you're going to be throwing up in.
Honestly, I haven't really thought about it that way, but it's really true.
No one's going to ride, or no one's going to go eat at Space 220, get down from a nice meal and go, hey, let's ride Mission Space.
You didn't know what it was?
That's
Nice.
not going to
Oh
happen.
my gosh, that was so cool.
That's not going to
Let's
happen.
go ride the
So we are up to 60 likes so far today, guys. We're only 40 away. If you guys do us a favor, if you haven't already, hit that like button. we're going to be heading on and doing some more stuff here in the parks before we go have some lunch over at Woody's Lunchbox. The first time we've eaten there since the park has reopened and the restaurant has actually started serving again. So thank you guys for joining us, for hanging out with us at Galaxy's Edge today. And it's going to be an awesome day today. We're looking forward to doing some more fun. How are you on battery on there? Okay.
Put myself back together.
That was a great little snack, though. Even though there was no gluten to be found, I enjoyed that.
That was satisfying.
A little bit of flavor. It was very light.
I'm just gonna add it was a salty snack, so
Was salty, not sweet.
that doesn't. I don't find a lot of gluten-free salty snacks. Last bit of hydration.
Yeah, actively eating and drinking, and now we're stopping. The mask still going on. And we're walking. Kind of. We're getting ready to go walking. Shoot. Oh, we still got to find some characters. Let's go see if we can find some characters. You know what I'm talking about? Time for a picnic. Are you done? Wait, can I share a story real quick? Hang on. So I got 2 cups here. I got Susan's cup. I got my cup. They both have still water in it, right? I'm gonna put them together and throw them away. I poured 1 cup of water into one so I can stack it, right? This reminded me of a story when I was a kid. My mother and I, hang on. I gotta tell the story. This is funny. My mother and I were at a festival in Albany, where I grew up. And we had 2 drinks like this. And I remember I didn't want to hold mine anymore as a kid, so she took it from me. And she took her cup, put it in my cup, continued to walk down the parade route. And every once in a while, she would try to take a drink. And she kept dribbling water onto her blouse and screaming out loud, going, "What's going on?" I'm like, what's wrong? Mom, what's up? She goes, "I keep missing my mouth." Like, what do you mean you're missing your mouth? She goes, "Every time I go for a drink, I miss my mouth and it runs down my shirt." And she tried like 3 times before she realized that she had forgotten that she had put my cup underneath her cup. And every time she tilted the cup, the water in my cup would slip out first. And she still remember to this day the idea of my mother shouting out loud that she missed her mouth. That was the only time I can ever recall my mother having a drinking problem. No, they're going to recycle them probably.
Well, and they'll fill up the trash can awkwardly, so.
All right, where's our exit? Great snack. Hey, you know what? Can you take a picture of the menu with the snack on it? So I can put it with the picture when I share it later. Do vertical and horizontal, please. Share that with you guys later. Somebody who wasn't watching on the live streams. Thank you. All right, let's walk out toward the front side of Galaxy's Edge. Again, anyone just joining the stream, good afternoon. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're here at Galaxy's Edge at the moment. If you've never joined our live streams before, welcome. We're live from the parks every Monday and Friday. We have a great group of people who are watching our streams. That's where the real magic happens, at our Magic Crew chat. So if you're watching and you haven't already, introduce yourself to the chat. Let everybody know where you're from. They're going to want to know who you are, because we like people and we like talking with people. And you're more than just an account name here. So say hello and make yourself welcome. Glad to have you on today. Jen, The thermometer of crowd control. It's what is the wait time for Muppets? The Muppets right now is 35 minutes.
That tells you that crowds are hot.
That tells you a lot when there's a 35-minute wait for the Muppet show. Bum, bum,
We love the
bum,
Muppets,
bum,
Susan,
ba-dum, bum,
for
bum,
sure.
bum, bum, ba-dum. It's time to put on makeup. Put it on real heavy. Cause you gotta stand 6 foot away from everybody. We got our X-Wing over here. X-Wing. The Starfighter. We got our X-Wing behind us. We've got our A-Wing to our left here. There's our A-Wing. And I don't know where the Elemental P-Wing is. There are boarding groups up to 57 at the moment. Not bad. Remember, if you're going to be here at Hollywood Studios on a day, you have park reservations, you can. If you're jump on it real quick, right at 6:59 in the morning, I'm going to open up the boarding groups for Rise of the Resistance. We tried this morning. Actually, Susan tried. She's the guru. She's the expert of being able to get those boarding groups. And within seconds, it was already gone. So we didn't get one today, which is fine. But they will reopen the boarding groups again at 1 p.m. So if you don't get it at 7 a.m., that's fine. Try again at 1. Longest wait right now is 70 minutes. Actually, that's not really bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I mean, there have been times where I've seen it go up to 90 minutes or more, even for like Stinky Dog. So we're gonna check out some of the other areas here in the park. Maybe do a little bit of shopping at the front. Look to see if there's any new merchandise we can see or just share with you guys. Look for some Disney characters up toward the Brown Derby, where they've started having a few characters have picnics here in the parks, here at Hollywood Studios just this past week. So we'll see if someone's gonna have a picnic, say hello to them. And then we'll make our way back around 12:30 back over to Toy Story Land and have lunch at Woody's Lunchbox. Hello, Sonia. Good to have you on. We're doing awesome today.
I'm going to point this out.
What's that?
We talk about it all the time. If you want to do table service dining, you're not necessarily out of luck, even on a busy day. Like today, there is a 30-minute wait time for 50's Primetime Cafe, and you can join the welcome list. So,
Okay, not bad.
just something to keep in mind.
If you plan ahead,
Yeah.
I mean that's like getting in a line, and by the time you're out of the ride, you can be.
If you were in Epcot, they have Garden Grill availability.
Oh, Garden Grill. Again, we had there was a 10-minute wait for Garden Grill on Monday. Remember?
Yep. Nomad Lounge. Olivia's Cafe.
Now, when you guys come into the parks, there are going to be places over here. How you guys doing today? When you guys come over to the parks for the Disney Vacation Club kiosk, you need to come by. These guys are great to answer questions. They're here to give you anything as far as what it comes to be a DVC member. And we've had a few people this past week ask us if we enjoyed being DVC members.
And we
Love it. We love it.
And hopefully you all know too, we are doing our 30th anniversary scenic selfie scavenger hunt right now.
Oh, I forgot about that. I remember hearing about it. So what is going on with the scenic selfies?
So this is pretty awesome. The way it works is, as a vacation club member, you come over and see us, scan this QR code.
Yeah.
It's going to bring up 5 pictures of clues hidden throughout the park. We're doing this in all Florida theme parks.
Oh.
Once you find the 5 areas, you take a selfie
Yep.
in each one. And then you're going to come back and see us after you do that.
Yep.
And we're going to give you a really nice commemorative button. All the buttons are going to be different.
Okay.
And so how-
this is the Hollywood Studio
It's the Hollywood Studios button.
So
It
cute.
is.
So how long have we got? How long is this going to be going on this year?
This is probably going to be going on until supplies last. Now, of course, you probably know October 1st is not
50th.
fast coming up upon us. So,
Right.
so we're going to slowly transition from our 30th anniversary over to the 50th anniversary of the Magic Kingdom, and there's going to be a lot more planned for that as well. But this is just something fun for the members to do for the time being, especially for our members that aren't going to pass on to come on.
Oh yeah.
Maybe want to do something else. Transform
Definitely.
magic.
So she scanned it. What are you seeing? Got some clues?
With scenic selfies.
And I here, let me do the QR code again in case anybody wants to check it out. All you DVC members out there, you can do a screen grab off of that and check it out along with us today.
So scenic selfies, and then they have directions for how to play. And
You
then
choose your
or
park.
Check your park. So if I click Hollywood Studios, and then it
There are
gives me the
5 pictures.
And if you click on them, it shows you more details. So this one is the
The crossroads.
See, so.
Oh, cool. So you get all 5 pictures. You come back.
Yes.
And these guys will give you an awesome button to celebrate
Yep.
and welcome you back home
And then
again.
once you do it, you click that you found it,
Yep, take a selfie.
and you take a selfie
And save it.
and save it, and then when you show selfies when you come back. So.
We may have to do that as we go around.
Then when you come back, you get one of these buttons.
Oh look.
Really cool.
Okay, I
And
was
like
thinking
said,
a big
free
one. I
card.
like the small ones.
I like the
because you
smaller
can
ones.
put it on, like, a
You can put it on your lanyard.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
That's adorable. Perfect.
So we may have to take some selfies as we go around and come back and check in with you guys.
Welcome home, guys.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
I love your watch, sir.
What's that?
I like your watch.
That's pretty nice as well. So I actually have a blue one. I have a blue one that matches my shirt, but you know you got to change it up every once in a while. My favorite watch. I love it. Thanks, guys. So the question is, can you do it if you're not a DVC member? I don't know if they're going to check. I don't know if they would even check.
See your card. So, and we do have one. If you asked, I would say at this point, I would say maybe that might be a year mileage, maybe.
Yeah, it may depend on who you talk to and how you do it, but you can always ask. All right, so the line for Star Tours is right over here. And they are using, this is very odd. And I know it's different because we're distancing in the line, but prior to the pandemic, I have never been in which I have never personally stepped and stayed in the standby when it filled up the entire queue.
No.
I never have.
And it's only a 45-minute wait right now, which may seem long, but it's not that bad. It's a ride.
The AT-AT,
Yes.
or sometimes they refer to it as the
At.
AT-AT. I like to sometimes use the other form just because, you know, you can get the big, huge Star Wars fans get a little upset when you refer to it the wrong way. So, if you can call it an AT-AT, can you call the other one an AT-STAT?
I don't know.
We'll see if we can find an atomic. Most definitely. Man, it is a really nice day.
It is.
It's not overly hot.
Not yet.
I kind of wish the kids could have joined us today. It really stinks right now because, you know, next week is going to be spring break. The kids can join us for live streams, and they most likely will. At least
Yes.
one or two of them will.
If we can get in.
If we can get in. But the thing is right now, we can't get park reservations for any of the parks next week. Because, you know, we have to have park reservations for like the middle of the week to do our live streams with you guys. And we can only have up to 3. So we couldn't get any ahead of schedule for next week. So we're going to have to fight to see if we can. If not, I think at this point we will probably be at Disney Springs on Monday only because of the fact that...
Check out the relaxation.
Sure. We want to be at Disney Springs on Monday to check out all the St. Patrick's Day goodies. We're going to have lots of goodies and lots of snacking on Monday. So come prepared to have some green colored goodies with us on Monday. If we can get a park reservation last minute, we may park hop afterwards. Who knows? The Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular Theater right now has been changed into a relaxation Go check it out. Good afternoon, guys. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
This is the largest amount of shade in the entire park. It is the largest amount of all consecutive square footage of shaded area that's available right now. It's very nice and cool.
So what they were just explaining, guys, is that you can sit in the rows and you just sit for the yellow tape. I actually love this concept. My favorite U.S. area at Universal is in Islands of Adventure in the old Sinbad stage area, which they haven't used in quite some time, but it's similar to this. It's got seats, you can spread out, it's got fans, it's nice and cool and open and ventilated.
Hi guys, have a good one.
So welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel, Thrills New England. Glad to have you on.
Where's that?
Oh man, the question of the day every day. You know
Unlike Universal, when you are in a relaxation station at Disney, you have to find your location, settle there, and then you may take off your mask. We're able to ignore the stickers.
Ignore the stickers
Ignore the stickers. Look
and
for
go by
yellow
the.
tape.
Okay, that's a little confusing.
I know.
So it's it says for your safety this is not available, but you're supposed to
But it
sit
is.
in between the yellow. So ignore the stickers and go with the yellow stripes on the edge of the chairs. Oh, we'll just sit here for just a second. This is where the
tons of space.
these fans. Look at those fans, guys. Those are huge.
It is really cool in here. It's not air conditioned, but it feels air conditioned.
All right, so I need you to get up on stage and ask them to release the boulder.
Yeah, no.
I think you can outrun it.
I missed this show. This was fun. I have always been a huge fan of the Indiana Jones movie series.
It's just paper mache. You could run away from it.
So I am excited.
Megan is headed out for a bit. Enjoy lunch at Woody's. I'll be back in a while.
Okay, we'll
Most
see you
certainly,
again
Megan.
soon.
You know, take care of things. So sorry to hear of the latest things happening. So you do what you need to do. We'll check in with you later. So Orlando wants to be extra cheeky and ask us to take some few pics around the park. Need some need some extra fun. This is a fun place to be.
Apologize. So you're actually within the spot that's
Oh.
yeah. So it's
Yellow.
just within the yellow tape on either side.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry about that.
oh.
Which is interesting.
It's very confusing. One sticker says sit here, the other tape says don't sit here. So, all right.
So I will say,
Which is
at
fine.
Universal, it's a little easier. You just
We're still like 20 foot away from
Yeah.
anybody else, so
Yeah.
it's not very full in here at the moment. Are you ready to keep going?
Yep. Just wanted to.
I just want to pop in and kind of see what it was like,
and
let
see
you guys
what-
see it.
This is my new favorite.
Normally this would be, like I said, what the Indiana Stunt Show is now become a relaxation area. It's very cool. They've got the large fans going on, so come in, take your mask off. I kept my mask on the whole time,
You did.
but
I took mine off.
just because
Because we could. You're allowed.
can't, you don't have to.
That's the whole point.
So
That's
just
the
be
whole
aware of the fact that people will be taking their mask off. So if you feel very uncomfortable with that situation, you can elect to not to come into the relaxation station.
The
But
whole point of the relaxation station is a
Is to
spot where you can settle
your mask
and
off for just a
unmask
second.
even though you're not eating or drinking.
just breathe for just a second.
Yep.
So, and being still very far away from everybody else, which is why they're so diligent about making sure people sit where they're supposed to sit and stay where they're supposed to stay. So
Exactly.
totally get that. So, shall we keep moving along, guys?
Yes. Let's do it. Ready?
All right. Thank you, guys. So as I mentioned, at Universal, you just walk into the space and you can immediately take off your mask. And
their thought process, I think, is that you are assuming a certain amount of risk because you're entering an area where other people are taking out their mask, and you're a grown up, so you can decide how close or not close to get to people. So.
Yeah, at the relaxation stations at Universal, it's just the area's open. As long as you're in the area, they don't care. Disney, even within the relaxation stations, they still monitor where your space is, where you can stand, where you can't stand. Some places is you have to stand on a dot, sit at a particular table. Only when you do so can you remove your mask. So it's a little different if you do it from Universal to Disney.
Just
So
keep that in mind. If you're used to Universals, these are a little different, which is why he came over to speak to us, because they are monitoring very closely.
I haven't looked at those vehicles in quite a while. This is where they usually would get all the Padawans together for the trials of the temple.
For Padawan training.
Not an area. Now, you guys want some behind the scenes kind of magic? You want me to tell you something? I want to tell you some backstage kind of stuff. Here we go. Just for you guys. If you have any cast members on, or those who've been cast members before, you can validate this for me. All right, here we go. Just for you guys, special for the stream right now. Silly fact, but something you guys might find interesting. All right, we're at the corner, right over here, where they meet and greet, and they bring everybody in for Padawans and the Jedi training. If you guys were to pull up this section of Hollywood Studios, matter of fact, if you have your phone out, or if you're watching this on the computer, or you're watching it up on your television and you have your phone and you have an Apple phone and you have a map, if you want to pull up Apple Maps right now, pull up Hollywood Studios. If you were to find exactly where I'm standing and put the map right here, you'd see something very interesting on maps. What you're going to find is when you go to this section of the park where I'm standing and you open up the map section, it's going to give you a little dot, and it's going to say to the side of that dot, it's going to say Subway. Why will the map say that there is a Subway location here in Hollywood Studios? Because you cannot buy a Subway sandwich in Hollywood Studios. Well, guests can't buy a Subway sandwich in Hollywood Studios. If you pull up the map and it shows you Subway, that is actually a behind the scenes backstage cafeteria Subway just for the cast members here. So if you ever look at the map and you're like, where's the Subway station? Where can I get a Subway sandwich? You can't unless you're a cast member and you're backstage. So little behind the scenes footage, little tip there for you. So Claire, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon. Glad to have you on. How are you doing today? So where are you watching from, Claire? I like the music. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. I wonder if a cast member who's on break could get a Subway sandwich and bring it out to you. By the way, you know, you guys can bring food inside the parks. Are you guys aware of that? One of the silliest things that I still have on my wish list to do one day, and who knows, we might do it with you guys later this year on live stream. I want to swing by lunch and pick up lunch at Chick-fil-A one day, and then go to Magic Kingdom and eat my Chick-fil-A sandwich in the hub.
That's just silly.
I know it's silly. It's crazy silly. But I would just love to go have a little Chick-fil-A picnic on the grass inside Magic Kingdom. Silly, I know. But you can do it. You can do it.
Polar pipe on it.
So Claire, we're glad you found us today. It's a great group of people to chat with, so glad you could be a part of the stream. Welcome. Pixie, this mom says the Chick-fil-A idea is awesome. See? All right, let's go this way, see if we can find ourselves some characters. And then we'll do some quick shopping before we grab a lunch.
We don't have that much time. It's 12:12.
Well, we got 20 minutes, right? All right, I don't see any characters out at the moment, so let's just do our shopping now. Do some quick looks, and then we'll check back to see if they're out and about. Because they're going to be out there by the Brown Derby. When we came in this morning, there wasn't a cloud in the sky. It was all blue. Still very nice. Let's pop into the 5 and dime. So somebody posted a picture yesterday. I can't remember who or where, and they didn't say where it was. Actually, it was a post. Somebody took a picture, and the entire time they were advertising for their personal Disney shoppers. So they wouldn't tell you anything about where it was or how much it cost, because they wanted you to contact them so they could buy it for you. So it was it's kind of one of those things where I'm not a big fan of, because they won't give you any information because they want to kind of use it for their business. I get that, but sometimes I just want to know where stuff is. But it was the cutlery that we've been looking for some friends of ours. They are buying and building a new home here in Florida. They wanted to have some new cutlery like ours, or the forks, knives, and spoons with the Mickey symbols on them like we have at our house. So Starbucks. Oh, we found out yesterday we can get Saban in the UK road trip. Ooh. So Atomic, is this what you were looking for? Ceramic tumbler. There it is.
Hey, they do have that item here. Do you want to trade off with me?
Yeah, let me see.
They have the serving set too.
Oh, really? Right. You want to walk around and do some shopping with everybody?
Yep.
Remind everybody, we
We don't personal shop.
We only share this information. We only share pictures and stuff like that, so you guys know that things are available. We don't purchase things. We don't do any personal shopping. We let other people do that. We just inform. So if you guys see something that you like, if you want to know the price of it, if we kind of go by it too quickly and you want to see more of it, let us know in the chat. And we'll have some fun. Just look at some stuff for a bit.
Yep. Look. I'm not a black and white person. I'm more of like a blue and white. But I do love this pattern. Let's see if I can get it to go. Down a little. I've been a fan of this for a while. I would love to have this like hanging on the wall in my kitchen, and then I would just pull it out. It's a trivet, for anyone who's wondering. It's got the little, so you can set a pot or a hot dish on it. Very cute, and it is $21.99. And they have all these matching coordinating items. Big old coffee cups. A to-do list calendar. I would not use that, but it's cute. They have so many different patterns right now. Sets, I should say. This is fun. Over here, look, they have all their Easter stuff out. Look how cute is this? Oh, look, guys. See that? All right, so it's got like little balls. Got the Easter bunny there. Orange bird. Let's see. Oh, the characters. Got a pirate, Snow White, parrot. How adorable is that? It is $24.99. So cute. And they have this little piece. This is not a live plant. I hear characters. You guys want to go see the cavalcade? I'm gonna walk you out. There we go. I think it's our Pixar friends. That's right. It's a cavalcade. Oh, it's the Incredibles. Look at that. Oh, look, there's Edna Mode. Doesn't matter what time of year, Edna Mode is always in fashion. So inspiring. Away they go. I don't see Chris nearby, so I think that he ran around the corner. Tip for you, if you're up here and you want to see him one more time, head down that little back road by the ship and you can catch yourself a new spot for after they wind around and turn to the left at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So I think that's what he did. We are going to walk back in here though, because their Easter stuff is adorable. That cup, y'all. Oh, look at this platter. I don't remember. I know it probably isn't new and I just missed it, but how cute is that? It's $29.99. It's huge. Can you guys see how big this is? It's like really big. And it's heavy. It's metal. It's not plastic. And this is what I was showing you guys right as we left. So this is not a real plant, so you don't have to worry about killing it. I have a very brown thumb. It's hard for me to keep green things alive. How cute. Alice in Wonderland themed. Cute little plates too. Looks like there's one for each of the parks. Different colors. Check it out. There we go. Plate sets. Look at little dessert plates. Oh, and look at this little dessert stand. This one's little in comparison to the other one. This one is ceramic. It's $34.99. Cute, cute, cute. he is. Oh, look, it's a snack pack. You guys see this?
Little samplers.
It's like a sampler pack. I love that idea.
Wish I'd smile at this.
There's caramel apple. There's churro. There's cheddar. It looks like there's some more.
Oh, there's more on the back.
There's more. There's birthday cake, kettle corn, and caramel. Oh my gosh. How fun is that? Okay, it's $15.
Everybody
Which
gets
is
a little
not
bag.
cheap, but there's 6 little bags of different flavors of popcorn in there.
Everybody gets their own little bag.
Yeah, essentially, or you get to eat them all. You know,
I could do that too.
I would be all over eating those all myself. We are at 64 likes, which means we only need 36 more likes to reach 100, guys. All right, so it is a good time, I think, to
We'll start
head.
walking back to that.
Yes.
Okay.
So we are going to hang on, wrong way. There you go. Oh, look at the little stickers. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's cute. He's a little sticker.
Look, it's like a sticker.
Liberty would love that.
She would. So these are the kind of stickers you could put on, say, your laptop or something that you wanted to decorate. They have, there's a Dumbo one. There's a castle. Those are so cute. Those are super cute. Sorry.
So,
Squirrel. I was squirreled by the... I was walking away. Sorry.
I did something crazy.
You did something crazy,
I
y'all.
walked out and made the quickest, fastest TikTok I've ever made in my entire life.
And just posted it?
So it's already posted.
Oh, boy.
I never thought I would do TikTok. I really did not think I would ever do anything like TikTok. That's crazy. Yes, we are on TikTok. I do post some
Silly
different
things.
silly, fun things that we don't do on Facebook, that we don't do on Instagram,
Yep.
that we don't do in the live stream. So if you guys are on TikTok, you can check it out. It's still really magic. Hopefully it will be something that will be entertaining you guys will enjoy.
All right, we good?
I think so.
All right. All right, let's go have some lunch. I'm hungry.
Lunches.
Tray back? No, he says.
I still gotta. Look, he just responded.
Oh, okay.
So that was a rudimentary TikTok that I made in like 30 seconds. There was no editing, there was nothing. It was just, that was it. And I didn't do a very good job of it.
No,
But I gotta play around with it so I can create better and better stuff, right?
that's true.
But
we go this
not
way?
bad for just throwing together 30 seconds worth of something. Just got a notification that my arrival window is arriving soon. It's opening soon. All right,
You might be able to go ahead and tell them that we're there. Oh,
I'll let you do the honors.
all right.
Look. By the way, hi guys. How you doing? Good to see everybody. Oh, look. Look who I see over here, guys.
Hang on, it says. Oh, he's got his watering can. He's gonna water the plants.
Oh no, he's got a sprayer.
Oh no,
Don't bug him.
no bugs.
Don't pest Donald. He'll spray you. Looking for the bugs. Look, he found some pests. Another reason why you got to keep your face mask on, guys. You don't want to get any of that in your face. Oh, he got him. Donald's making sure all the pests that are getting into the flowers are taken care of. He is on the hunt. If you mess with
This is cracking me up.
you're gonna get sprayed. Oh, no, no.
That one got away. That's right, Craig. It is tough to be a bug, especially if Donald's around.
On the hunt.
He is. Oh no, it's coming after him.
Oh, a bee got it.
So you coming down there? He's sneaking up on the bees.
All right, it's hot out here. Donald's got all those feathers. I bet he's super warm. He's going after those bugs. Pretty flowers. He's sniffing them.
That's so cute. It's
I know. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze, Donald.
Hold it in, Donald. You can hold it in.
Oh, no. Bless you. The flowers made him sneeze.
That's what. Just make sure you put your back
So cool to see our buddy back out again. All right, give a thumbs up to Donald, taking care of all of our needs out here. Bye, Donald. How you doing today, Shelly? Doing great, thank you. How fun was that? You get yourself some selfies, and you get to see Donald out about today. All you Donald fans, there you go. Glad you guys are on with the stream as we get to see Donald. That is the closest we have gotten to Donald Duck since the parks have reopened, other than a cavalcade going by. Go ahead and tell them we're already there. They won't know. They'll never know. They won't know. They won't ever know.
It'll take long enough for them to prep my food.
They won't know. They'll never know. We're heading straight there. Heading on over to Toy Story Land. To the left. To the left. Tachos. Tachos. We didn't order tachos. I'm all excited about tachos now. Wait, what? So I ordered
I
the...
actually did get some tachos.
I got the beef brisket sandwiches. They're going to come with something that I don't remember ordering a side.
The soup. I got you the soup.
Oh, you got me the soup?
Yes.
So I can dip it?
Sure.
Dip it in the soup.
I got the kids' grilled cheese sandwich meal.
I wish Liberty was with us today so she could have some soup and dip it.
With tachos as my side. My double side. Did you get two?
Double side. Oh, I got two sides? What's my second side?
I get double sides.
Oh,
I got
see.
these, yeah. They're
Oh.
tiny sides, so they add up.
Yeah.
And then I got a side order of the soup.
So since we're going to be having actual sandwiches, like eating with our hands, we'll stop in the restroom right here. Either that or just on the other side of the restaurant. Wash my hands.
Stop here. Why don't you pass off to me? And I can even go ahead and walk up that way.
Okay, I can catch you back up. I'm going to hold both.
I have to. Alright.
All right. Try to find you.
Here, if you need to take it, you can, I guess. Alright. It's all me. Alright. So this is my other tip for you, especially if you're putting in an allergy order. Maybe not so much for a regular one where they have the food already ready, and all you're gonna do is just they're gonna do is grab like already prepped food for you. But allergy food is generally made to order and not made until it's placed, and so it normally takes a few minutes. We're used to that, that's fine. But I did go ahead and tell them we were there, knowing that my food is gonna take a little longer to prepare since they are gonna make my sandwich to order in an area that's more allergy friendly. So they'll save us a little wait time once we arrive. I am really excited though. I love to dine at Disney. It's fun for anyone, but if you have food allergies, it's just an amazing place to eat. The only place I've been to that comes anywhere close to it, to the level of flexibility and variety they have, would be at a Sandals or Beaches resort. They are very much in my mind like the Disney of all-inclusives, top of the line, and their food is that flexible. Universal comes close, but not quite. They're much more limited by the menu they have. They don't make as many modifications, but Disney does it right, for sure. It's a pleasure to dine there, so. All right. Oh, no shade. There's very little shade in Toy Story Land. Definitely keep that in mind. You are going to be spending the day here on a warm day. You may need to get some extra hydration. Maybe take some time in one of those relaxation stations for a few minutes as well. Chris should be joining us shortly. Alright. Woo! We are salmon. We are salmon swimming upstream. Goodness gracious. Alright. Here we go. We're just gonna wait on one of these dots right here. You can see we have dots on the ground. I'm gonna grab this one right here. I always look for a dot around a quick service restaurant entrance. They normally will have them. Chris took the phone that has access to mobile order on, so he should be joining us shortly. Oh, Orlando, thank you for popping in. Get your shopping done. We'll check in with you later. Sunscreen up. Yeah, I don't normally sunburn very often, Jen, but definitely sunscreen is beneficial for those of us not spending as much time in the sun. I try, Lou. Thank you very much. I do try to give good tips. Looking back through the comments. Michael. We love having friends that are Disney lovers. We have a huge Disney Ohana that we've gathered together. You're welcome to join. Chris should be coming to find us shortly. Oh, dinner. I knew you guys were a few hours ahead of us, Sonia. Is it not sunny in San Antonio, Disney Connections? Excuse me. There you are. Is it ready yet? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready?
Still preparing.
Is it ready? Hey!
What? I tried to click. They're the same color. The universal app icon is blue, just like the Walt Disney World. Did you realize that Walt Disney World chose their app color based upon the ear-to-ear magic blue?
I know. It's news for you guys.
Yeah. So, no, still preparing.
Okay. We're waiting patiently. I already explained to them the reason that I went ahead and told them we were here was because I knew that with an allergy order it would take longer, which is fine. I am happy to wait a little longer for food that's safe for me. Oh, sorry guys. Such a pretty day though, look. So pretty.
I'm happy we got to see Donald.
I am too. That's awesome. This is my view of the, oh, there's Slinky Dog. Alright.
So it's strange on this. I need to close this, I guess, because I'm still only showing 46 likes on my end.
Oh. Yeah, we've got 71 here.
Yep, I updated it 71.
71. That's pretty
I know we tend to talk
awesome.
about that a lot, guys, but it does make a huge difference
Yes, definitely.
for us. To have, we have 100 likes, we have YouTube help and sharing out and reaching out to more people. And we always want to see if we can have YouTube help us find more people to help join the fun and the stream. Welcome to everybody who's joined our stream today. Great to have you on.
Thank you.
Beautiful day to be in Hollywood Studios. Anywhere in Walt Disney World, actually. Are we ready? I guess so. She's just walking off without me. Oh, are they bringing the food up to the front? So we'll see how this works. This is the first time we've actually eaten at Woody's Lunchbox since it's reopened here in the parks. Oh, we got some TikTok action going on over here.
We're going to be ready at 1 to 1, okay?
Are we going to window? Did you guys see that? We had a TikToker over there dancing in front of a trash can. Gets millions of likes. I guess I should dress up funny and dance in front of trash cans by myself. Woo, look at all the sandwiches and the potato barrels. Anybody else hungry for lunch? Oh, it smells so good. Tomato basil soup, cheese sandwiches.
On anymore, but I really need to point out that these sandwiches right here don't look particularly toasty either. It may not be that it's malnourished, but it may just be that. Drinks right here.
Wait, Jen says she can't wait for us to eat. She just finished a Mickey bar that she hid from everybody else. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Disney Connections, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on. Oh, I'll share it in our Facebook group. That's awesome. Thank you. Look what we're having for lunch today, guys. That's your sandwich, too.
No, that's not mine.
That's not yours? That's
No.
mine?
That's yours.
Cool.
Mine's just half a sandwich.
That's the brisket. I couldn't see the actual protein, so. Yeah, we're okay. If they put it on that side, you'll be fine. Susan did order a gluten-free. How are you doing today, Leah? You doing good? Are you having a good day? They're being very careful. All right, and lunch is served. Here, I'm gonna hold that. All right. Me holding the camera. Susan's having to carry all the weight in this relationship. All right. Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm gonna find us a table. We're gonna get a good table, guys. Well, we sit off to the side here. If you guys want to join us, we're gonna have lunch at Woody's Lunchbox. Come on and grab a seat. Woody's Lunchbox. Yes, we're gonna eat. Woo. Got more TikToking going on over here. Susan's gonna grab herself some stuff here. We're gonna sit on the other side. I feel bad. I've left Susan to do all the heavy lifting. Yes, you did, Craig. You did. That is indeed what is happening. That's going to be me as I, after getting, 6 million followers on TikTok, that's going to be me as well. This work?
Talking behind us, yeah?
Yes. Talking the tick. Tick in the top.
Definitely talking the tick. Unload.
It's funny. We see a lot of behind the scenes stuff here. When we do behind the scenes, we're always continually working as far as vlogging and stuff like that as well. We have our own behind the scenes kind of stuff we do, but it is kind of funny being in the parks, what we see and what we do. We get to see a lot of other people creating. A lot of stuff goes beyond when it comes to creating stuff.
Yes.
You guys should see some of the silly stuff I have to do to get pictures or videos just to combine it together. Susan sometimes gives me the big eye roll, like, why are you doing that? I'm like, yeah, I gotta get down here and make it happen. All right, so we are actively eating or drinking, so we are going to be taking our mask off.
Yep.
But let's do let's share everybody what our food is today.
Yep. So, move your drink. So I got Chris a Diet Coke. They did not have Coke Zero here. It was not an option. So this one is mine. That is a kid's meal.
You get two sides, you get to choose. So you got the cheese, like a triple cheese sandwich.
Grilled cheese sandwich.
Got several different types of cheese on it.
Yep.
You get two small sides. She did double potato barrels.
I did?
That is the nomenclature. Tater tots.
Tater tots.
And also, she got some soup.
Tomato soup.
Now that's a side, right? That's an
This
additional
is a
side.
side, yes.
Because it's much bigger than the soup that I have, like here.
Yes, his is smaller.
And then she got a side of cheese.
I did. For my potato barrels.
Might need to try some of that.
So,
Should I
do
get
you
some
need
pictures?
a photo?
Yeah, I should probably take some pictures. I'm gonna put my mask back on as I get up to take pictures. Make sure everybody feels comfortable. Here is my beef brisket sandwich. Got the side of soup.
Ooh, that's spicy cheese. That's good. Hi. Who wants some of our lunch?
Very dark there.
Is it?
Gotta move it real quick.
Okay. I'm just hanging here, not eating my food. I want to eat my food, but I'm being patient.
Oh, I went the wrong way around for that.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait right here. I'm just gonna sit right here while he takes photos of our food. I am really ready to eat in a really bad kind of way. You guys can't even hear me, can you? Just hanging out here. I'll make him bring the camera closer when he gets back. It is, Steve. Thank you very much. It is very much like the M&M challenge with the kids. There are tater tots here that I want to eat so bad. I mean, there's even dipping sauce right here for them, and I am choosing not to eat them. It's really hard. Steve says you're giving me like the candy challenge with the kids where you sit the food in front of me and then I'm
If
not
you
allowed
sit
to
here
eat
long
it.
enough,
I'm not getting a prize though at the end. I'm just going to point that out. Like if you wait, I'll bring you more candy. You'll get double candy. No, I'm not getting anything extra for waiting. Not anything. No. I'm just waiting. He left my soup here. Which is fine. It smells really good. I love a really good tomato soup. Yes, I am going to be dipping my grilled cheese sandwich in that. It's true. There's going to be some dipping happening. For once, I am not going to stop the dip. Is that my prize? Really, Andrew? That's my prize, spending the day with Chris? We'll ask him when he gets back. See what he says. Yes, Steve, I want to eat the tots. He just walked away with my tots, so now I don't even have anything. All I have is all the not healthy food. Not safe for me. Andrew says my prize is your presence. Spending time with you in the parks.
oh, that's a terrible prize. Terrible prize. My prize is you guys get to spend the day in the parks with us. That's my
True.
prize. So,
Jen says this is a good dip.
dip. This is an approved dip. Hashtag approved dip. You guys watching it won't realize I love dipping things. If there's something I can dip food in to add flavors, it's like
Sometimes it's
And
not appropriate though.
it's always appropriate to
No.
dip. It's enjoying food on a whole nother level.
If you say so.
Yep. So, again, thank you to Jen for the PayPal earlier today,
Yes.
helping us out to grab something for lunch.
Oh, my cheese. Look at all that cheese.
You're gonna do the cheese first? Here, let's get some up close cheese action.
Which cheese? It was just the cheese on my grilled cheese.
All right, take a bite. Tell us what you think. You're gonna dip it? Look at you dipping. Look who's dipping now. Nothing can dip us now.
That's good.
Now you had to pay a little extra for the side for the soup, right?
I did. I could have chosen to get soup as one of my sides, like this.
But it would have been a little
side.
bitty soup like I've got.
Yeah. So I got a full size because this is a kid's meal, so.
It's a little smaller portion, so
yeah.
add a soup
I
to
only
it.
have half a sandwich.
Now here's the thing, she got half a sandwich, 2 small sides, she ordered an additional side to go with it,
Yep.
but it came with a drink. Her meal probably still cost less than mine did.
It did.
So as far as just, you know,
It was about $1 less.
about $1 less.
Yeah.
And you get half as much sandwich.
Yeah.
Now,
But I got soup too. Like I got an extra side.
yeah, you got a good size thing of soup, more soup than I got. Now, it was funny the other day, I forgot what social media I was on. Somebody did this like minute-long video of,
It was TikTok.
was it TikTok? Or something like how to get free food or how to get more food for something dollars, and it was this long convoluted 60-second video. She was watching me watch it, and I got done with it 60 seconds.
You're like, what?
And I was like, I had to watch all 60 seconds, and I looked over at Susan and I said, okay, I want to sum it up for you in Cliff Notes. Buy kids meal.
You did kind of drag it out.
Oh my goodness, they make
Look,
it such
you
a
go
difficult
into
thing.
mobile order.
You go this, you order it this way, you make this happen. I'm like, you
Right.
just ordered a kids meal.
Order kids meal.
That's always a thing for us. If you don't need a ton of food, sometimes order the kids meal. The kids meal comes with a drink. If you're not, now I like the drink, so I will drink all of this probably much quicker than she'll drink hers. But order a kids meal and then order an additional side or order a dessert, and sometimes it still comes out less than if you would buy an adult meal
And it comes
with a drink. So
Okay, the cheese dip is good. Now I did not verify that it's gluten-free. However, it is the same dip that I had with the gluten-free plant-based nachos the last time we were here. So
different.
I'm taking a little bit of a chance just because it wasn't on the standard menu.
She gonna risk it.
And I didn't want to have to wait to speak to someone. So just keep that in mind. Your mileage may vary. Make sure you talk to someone. The cheese dip was not on the gluten-free menu. What?
But Tom, it says it likes my phone case. I did too. I liked it much better when it said Ear to Ear Magic at the bottom.
Yeah, that part came off.
It rubbed off really quickly. But I do have it customized in the beginning. You got me, Steve. You know what I'm talking about. By the way, Michael, welcome to the chat. I didn't see you before, so glad you joined us. We actually ate at Woody's Lunchbox opening weekend. No, go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Appreciate it, Marvin. Have a good one. We ate here opening weekend. We had the kids with us. We had our first meal was the opening weekend of Toy Story Land here at Hollywood Studios.
Yep.
If you guys ever want to, if you go into the search option for Ear to Ear Magic on YouTube and pop in Woody's Lunchbox, you can see our very first meal when we ate here. Back then, they had the Monte Cristo.
They did.
So,
Okay, I have had the sandwich that he's eating before, and it is made gluten-free, and it was really good.
this is the brisket. This is the most expensive item on the menu here. It's $12.99, so it's a little pricey.
Yeah.
As opposed to like the $10 for the other meals. But, you know, just a little soup. Now you can get the tater tots or the potato barrels, or you can get the vegetable salad, the little pasta salad, which is pretty good actually as well. We had it several times in the past. The cup is so small, the only way to get the sandwich in is to dip it this way. You can't dip it in any other way. It's really small.
But once you take a bite, then that other part of it fits in really well. So, how is it?
The meat doesn't go to the edge.
Oh.
Yeah. So, could do with a little bit more meat, a little bit more inside, but the flavor's really good.
Andrew says don't dip the brisket.
Don't dip the brisket, but now I got just bread on this side. And the other half of the sandwich is really just bread.
He dipped egg rolls into the tipsy ducks in love, so I don't think that
Anything
anything you say is going to keep him from dipping the brisket, Andrew.
Welcome, Bespoke Magic. Glad to have you on.
Hi, Bespoke Magic.
Happy Friday.
It does look good.
Actually, I'm going to take a bite without the soup.
So the cheese sauce, I think I mentioned it before, but I'm just mentioning it again without my mask off where you can understand me a little more clearly. It's a little bit spicy. Not like, oh my gosh, you can't eat this, it's too hot spicy, but it's not like just plain plastic cheese, which is probably what you're thinking you're going to get. That's not what it is, so FYI.
What you're saying is a spicy plastic cheese.
Yes, it is. Am I the only one? Maybe I am the only one. When we go, they even have it at our Walmart, but definitely in Sam's Club, where you walk by and they have that big old, like, 1 gallon can of plastic cheese. Am I the only one that was like, oh my gosh, I could dip so many things. That is like 3 weeks of nachos right there.
I want you guys to realize she's been all dip this meal. She gives me a hard time about dipping.
I don't mind dip as long as it's dipping appropriately.
She's like, she wants to buy the 17-gallon jug of plastic cheese and dip her face in it.
Oh yes.
But I have a hard time because I put a egg roll in a tipsy duck in love.
That would be like loaded french fries. Can you imagine like a gigantic, I could do like a full, like, I have like a full sheet, baking sheet. You guys know what I'm talking about. They're like really big. I bought it and literally it barely fits into our oven, which is cool. So we have the big oven now. Like I could do like a whole tray of like loaded french fries with like cheese, and then I could do ranch. Yes.
Ranch.
Sonia.
Not in the UK.
Sonia wasn't
Wait,
here
Sonia's
before.
on. Sonia's on. Hey, Sonia, I got a question for you.
Ranch.
UK question.
Ranch dressing.
Do you have ranch dressing where you're at? And can you get ranch dressing in the UK where you're at? We were talking about this earlier.
It's so common here. Like, it's like a standard. Like if there's a salad on any menu in a restaurant, ranch will be one of the options for dressing.
You know, there was a time back in our lives where that wasn't the case. Ranch was kind of a new thing.
Lou, an example of inappropriate dipping would be when we were at Epcot and Chris got the Tipsy Ducks in Love alcoholic beverage. It's like coffee and other alcohol items, like a chilled beverage. Woo! They just got a boarding group. We didn't even try. Good job, guys.
Awesome. We weren't even trying.
Mind you, they're in boarding group 181, so.
Wow.
Let's cross over them. All right, so as we were saying, he took egg rolls that the manager of that little section kindly brought over to us because I guess when we were in line, we were talking about how awesome the drink was going to be. And like 5 people behind us all ordered it. So he was like, here, thank you, have some egg rolls. And he dipped his egg rolls in his beverage. That is an inappropriate dip. And those of you that were there,
it had chocolate in the drink.
on the stream right
It had
now,
coffee
back
and
me
chocolate
up.
in the drink.
No, that's disgusting. No, we don't do that.
It was really good.
Inappropriate.
Yeah, not like a 17-gallon jug of plastic cheese.
Hey, depending on what you dip on that, completely appropriate.
Keep moving.
Sorry, guys. I'm not moving.
Something's moving. Something is not static. I want to just try the cheese, and I don't have anything I can put in there.
Oh. It's windy again. We've had a lot of breezy days lately.
I lost the nacho. I lost
Jen
the...
says stop the dip. Yeah, I agree. That dip was definitely a stoppable dip.
I lost the tater tot. We've got a tater tot down. We've got
It's
a
like
tater
in
tot
there.
down.
It's like far enough in there that he's having to pull out a fork because fingers are not touching that without getting. Oh, look at that though. It is fully dipped. Yummy.
Nothing natural in that cheese.
No.
Nope. That's all made in a lab. It's grown in a test tube.
Where is this accent coming from?
What accent? I'm just eating my tater tots. Leave me alone.
Oh my goodness. We're up to 81 likes. We only need 19 more likes, guys. And help us out. Invite some friends.
Lou says it's not dipping, but he puts Red Devil on nearly everything. One thing I really like is the Chipotle flavored Tabasco sauce.
He does. He's a huge fan.
So whenever she makes soups
Pretty
or
much any
casseroles,
soup I make gets that. And I will say I'm a fan of sriracha.
Sriracha.
So sriracha goes in many of the things that I make too. It's yummy. I like a little kick.
Jen's like, did I just put on Plus and I'm watching Brave?
This soup is good.
It's whatever
So
the fates
good.
allow. Actually, you know where that came from?
Where did that come from?
The whole tater tots being down.
Really?
So I Married an Axe Murderer. Have you guys seen So I Married an Axe Murderer?
It's a good movie.
It's a funny movie from the early 90s. Mike Myers before Wayne's World, before Austin Powers.
It's hilarious.
He did a movie called So I Married an Axe Murderer. He plays like 3 roles in the movie. It's so funny. But he has a Scottish father who's just completely inappropriate, really rude.
You would not get away with his character
No,
nowadays.
no, it wouldn't be. Couldn't do that now.
His humor would be
But
considered offensive.
he's very mean to his son and how he talks to other people. And you know, Mike Myers, who's
Someone would be triggered.
Mike Myers, who's French Canadian, does this Scottish character of his father. And when they have a wedding, So I Married an Axe Murderer. They get married. There's a wedding, and at the wedding, you know, they're all getting tipsy, and they a guy's playing the bagpipes who's completely inebriated passes out while the father is singing a song. And as the bagpiper passes out, the father stops and he's like, "We've got a piper down. We've got a piper down." So that's where that came from. Yeah, the craziness in my head usually has a source. It may not make sense.
Yes.
It comes from somewhere. So Andrew says great movie. He knows what I'm talking about.
I'm all about leftover pizza, Andrew. Andrew's jealous. He only had leftover pizza. Chris loves it when we have leftover
John
pizza.
Rowe, the Tomorrowlandian, says love that movie. It is. It's a great movie, but it's not exactly, like I said, it's older times.
Yes.
Andrew had leftover pizza. Oh man, what kind was it? That sounds pretty good. Eric is on his way over to Universal. They're opening it up for the Taste of Universal. Man, have fun, Eric. Can't wait to see your vlog on it.
Yep.
So, who in the chat? We've got 50 people in chat right now. Who in the chat is actually eating over here at Woody's Lunchbox before? Anybody else? Oh, Mikey saw some American Axe Murderer in the theater. That would be sweet.
Oh my gosh, the soup.
Cry himself to sleep on that huge pillow of his. Ooh, I hated the Colonel with his wee beady eyes and that smug look on his face. Ooh, you're gonna buy my chicken. Ooh. All of this is like, but the father doesn't. What are you doing now? You're cross-contaminating now. You're like acting like me. You're like mixing it all up.
No, I just put some cheese in my soup.
She's putting the cheese dip in her soup.
That's totally allowed. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
Jen says the only food that she's had
at NGM Studios. Yeah. Was Rizzo's Pizza. John Rowe, the Tomorrowlandian, says, nope, was closed when I was there in August. Yeah, it just recently reopened.
Yeah.
Bespoke Magic says, here lunch is usually 2:30. I'll cook today a tuna potatoes casserole.
Oh, that sounds yummy.
Wow, she's like really cooking for lunch. That's awesome. All right, so I'm gonna go my other half of my sandwich, my other side of my biscuit. Again, I can't dip. It's very small. It's just like adding a tomato to your sandwich.
Or eating a gigantic crouton out of your soup.
Yeah, basically it's just a giant crouton.
Need to check in with the kidlets. I have to supervise the tiny humans from afar.
Sonya's like, I'd love, I missed a comment, Sonya, about ranch. Did you have ranch? Did you already answer that and I missed it? We got into a big discussion about that earlier.
We did.
I did not realize that ranch dressing was some sort of obscure American thing and is not available in the UK, or widely available, I should say. I just watched a video recently of a young British woman who was trying ranch for the first time. She said because they don't have it in the UK, and I'm like, what? What do you mean you don't have ranch in the UK?
Use ranch on everything. And even if it's not a salad dressing, like we'll put seasonings that are reminiscent of ranch onto something and then call it ranch whatever. So ranch baked chicken fingers.
Sonia says having sandwiches for work. For dinner, I'm having lamb steaks. Ooh, lamb steaks.
Nice.
Jen says, oh yeah, my friends from the UK think it's so weird that we eat so much ranch in the States. There's a small percentage of most Americans' bloodstream is filled with ranch dressing. Andrew wants Eric to send pictures of the food from Universal's.
Right? He's going to put up a plug later, we know. We'll see it, Andrew.
I want to get back over to Mardi Gras over at Universal, but we gotta pay for our March payment or our monthly payments. As Florida residents, you can spread the cost of your annual passes out over month by month.
Yep.
But if you're slim on pickings and you can't pay your monthly payment, then you have an annual pass, you just can't use it. So I'm dying to get back over to Universal, do some more food over Mardi Gras.
Good afternoon, and thank you for visiting Disney's Hollywood Studios.
A lot of my agent friends are talking about using their stimulus money that's coming hopefully over the weekend to book travel, and I'm thinking I'm going to use it to get my passes because we got one of those tasting lanyards for Mardi Gras, and it's still got like 4 or 5 items on it, right? Only four. Oh, we might have to get another lanyard. Oh, I love the food. The food there is amazing, and if you are looking to do a last-minute trip to Universal, we can still help you with that. In fact, it would probably benefit you to have an agent to hunt down a room for you because room selection
They're really kind of hard to
is
find at
tight.
Universal.
They have done an amazing job of promoting themselves, and there's not a lot of room availability, especially in those top 3-tiered rooms. Those are the ones that come with free unlimited express pass from check-in through checkout.
I had some clients that are checking out today, and they spent the past week over at Universal. They stayed at Lowe's World Pacific, which was an excellent choice of theirs.
Yes.
It's actually one of the top 3 deluxe resorts they have there. It does come with the Universal Unlimited Express Pass. And so I've been checking with them all this week, going, how is the pass going? How's the pass going? As busy as things have been, they have not regretted in the slightest going to Royal Pacific so that they would have that unlimited. Not only can they skip all the regular lines, but this week has been really, really, really rough at all the parks because it's just been crowded. So they've been skipping all the lines, and they can do it more than once. So they can actually ride, if they wanted to ride the Hulk 3 times in one day, they can continually do it.
Now, regular guests can buy Universal Express passes.
Yes.
There's 2 tiers, the normal
Yep.
and the unlimited. There is a
So-
huge price difference between the 2.
And even for regular express passes, so let's just talk about this. They are a supply and demand item. When they are in demand, the cost is high. So for example, there is a week, it's not this week or next week, but the week after that, okay? So,
Hey Dean, how's it going? Welcome to the chat.
so that first week in April, express passes are running $300 per day, per person, okay? You can get a room for all of the people, like if you have a party for all 4 of you can stay
When I went,
for not much
I went
more
January
than that
31st.
per day.
I went with my friend January 31st. He was staying and I got him the Express Pass. I told him I couldn't ride the Express Pass because, you know, with him because I didn't have Express Pass, but I looked to see how much it was going to cost. The Express, the normal Express, not even the Unlimited, for that day, January 31st, was $138 just for the Express Pass.
Okay, so do the
I have an
math.
annual pass, and it cost me $138 to get the Express for not even the Unlimited, and that was in January.
Yeah. So you do the math. If you have 4 people in your room and you're going to go to parks for 4 days, or just let's do 1 night stay. So 1 day's park, $300 per person. That's $1,200 for your express passes. Or you can spend $450 for a night's room stay, and it includes your hotel at a very nice resort. Love Royal Pacific. We've stayed there. Amazing resort. In walking distance to the parks. You can just walk there or take boat transportation in addition to bus. And your express pass. It's unlimited and it's included. It's an
So,
amazing value.
whenever you guys contact us for quotes for Universal, we're always going to ask you, if you hadn't thought about staying at the Royal Pacific, Hard Rock Cafe, or Portofino Bay, they do cost more. They are the most expensive hotels at Universal. They are the deluxe. They're really, honestly though, their deluxe hotels for some of their rooms are more in Disney's moderate prices, but they come with the Unlimited Express. So it's sort of like having a fast pass you can use for every single ride whenever you want to use it. And if you're paying, like you said, $450 for 4 people or sometimes 5 people to stay in one room, and they all have unlimited, boom. Oh, go right ahead. Thank you. So we'll always ask. We never try to get somebody to go outside of their budget or spend more than they should. That's not how we operate, because we ourselves understand that you have to be very careful of how much you spend as a family for your vacation. Doesn't do you any good to spend out of your budget and then to be miserable because you have no more money left because you broke yourself. Always stay within budget, but we'd always ask if it's something that you can do, that sometimes it's worth spending the additional $100 per night just to have that benefit for your entire family for the entire length of your stay. So there's always an option to think about, and we'll throw it out there at least.
Yep. It's always good to consider. If you're considering Express Pass and purchasing it separately, then you should definitely consider looking at one of those premier level resorts, because they honestly do pay for themselves very quickly.
Please use the My Disney Experience app or request the assistance of a cast member located in the
It's funny, now that we've gotten past 1 o'clock, we're getting that announcement every 5 minutes that the boarding groups have closed. And we have all that cheese sauce and nothing to put it in.
We do. I have leftover cheese sauce. It makes me want to be like, hey, I need some more tots. Can you help me out? I need some more tots for my cheese.
I ran out of tater tots for my cheese sauce. Can I get some more tater
Right.
tots
It
from
should
the
be
group?
like nacho chips, like, right?
Yeah,
So
like
if
when you go to a
if
Mexican restaurant. And,
they bring you more? Yeah, totally. I
Right.
paid for the dip. I need all of the things to dip into it.
that's not dip, that's soup.
It's good.
I can eat that myself.
There's some really nice. I did get you a spoon.
No.
They have some. There's some nice. This soup, so it's not like just out of the can. Like it's. The texture is almost like pureed tomatoes, just a little thinner than that. And there's lots of yummy
Pureed.
veggies that are like mixed into it. That
Oh,
you don't. Uh-oh. That was there on purpose.
He believes he can fly.
The napkin flew away because I had it underneath
I would
my
go
tray
run.
and
I would
he
go
picked
run
it up.
after it, but I don't have my mask on.
That's a problem.
You know, I picked up so much more trash when I was allowed before masks. I'd pick up trash all the time when people would drop stuff, litter stuff. You just pick it up, put it in the trash can. now that this has happened, it's like, I can't touch other people's stuff.
Yeah.
You know what? I have business cards. If you guys ever see me in the parks, I would be glad to give you a cool business card for your Dear Magic.
Nobody wants to take it.
Nobody wants to take business cards. I haven't given out a business card in over a year.
It's true. Top drink left, drink is gone too, isn't it?
Have a little bit. You want some?
I'm still a little thirsty.
Just a little bit.
It's gonna shoot.
You gonna drink a little bit?
Yeah.
How much little bit you gonna drink?
Not that much.
Hey.
I only had a sip.
You can have some.
He loves his drinks. It's funny because Owen is the same way. Caleb to a certain extent. Liberty's like me. Like I can get a drink like
Spend
the only
$4
reason I
on a
need
drink
something
and she'll
to
take
drink
2
is I got a
sips
little
out of
bit
it and throw it
into my
away.
throat. Sometimes she's be like, I don't want a kid's meal, and we're like, girlfriend, then you're drinking water.
Yeah.
We love you, but I'm not paying.
I can't-
I'm not paying $4 for a drink.
She'll
you'll
do this.
take.
She'll like, woo, I'm full. I'm like, it's too, but like,
Yeah, it's true.
what you doing?
Just looking. Somebody was asking me a question. It's not something I can answer. Not something I can answer.
So guys, just to make it very clear, as a channel, we do have this channel to share information, to share our tips, to share our views, to share the fun that we have in the parks. We are so glad to have you guys on our channel. We don't care. We are travel agents, so we would love to have you support us as a small business.
Definitely.
If you want to travel, to reach out to us, our information is down in the description. We'll be glad to give you a quote. We'll book your travel. We'll give you tips all throughout and during your travel. We won't charge you a dime because that's not how travel works. We do this for free, and after you travel, the businesses that we help will pay us a commission to help you do your travel.
Yeah.
We help you, and you help us. Our small business is a great thing, but we don't ever want it to be known as that if for some reason that the only people who can watch our channels are those who are our travel clients. That's silly. We just love that you guys are here with us and get to spend the times in the parks. But feel free to ask questions. We're always here to help you out, tell you what we can know, what we experience, and the tips that we have. If you do enjoy the parks though, and you can't travel, and you ever want to feel as though you want to help us as far as the channel is concerned, it's been a rough year in 2020 because we didn't have any travel because nobody was traveling.
Yeah.
So you can always support us here on the channel with a donation. There's always the PayPal or the Super Chat. We don't ever want to push it. We don't ever want to expect it, but it is helpful every once in a while just to be able to pay for little things here and there. And honestly, all of it goes straight back into the things that we do and use for the channel, the food that we buy, the services that we pay for our phone services. Silly little things like that. We don't expect you guys to pay for it, but if you guys ever want to provide something, we will greatly appreciate it and take it. Even the stuff like just the editing programs that we have to use for like the vlog I did this past week, the little silly fees like that, all that kind of stuff, that really does help. So do know that if you do provide us any kind of tips or donations, it really does go straight back into what we do as a channel.
Yeah.
We want to make sure we provide a great stream that is all for you. It is family friendly, so make sure that if you are watching it on your television or in your living room and your kids in the room, they're going to be okay. We're not going to say anything that they're going to hear that's going to ask, Mommy, why did he say this, or what does that mean? Well, I don't know. Let me ask, why is that strange man with the hat always acting weird? But other than that, we're glad that you could be a part of the channel, and thank you guys so much. If you're watching for the first time and you've never subscribed to our channel, hit the subscribe button.
Yeah.
Hit the bell notification. We're in the parks every Monday and every Friday, and sometimes surprises in between. And we'd be glad to have you guys join us on future live streams. What's that? Got them right here.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm looking up at the screen, but I haven't.
It's very bright on the screen up in front of us.
Hang on. Jen was talking about the fact that in addition to it helping us, then you have us at your assistance to take care of all of the stressful things involved in travel.
Yeah, we do have some of our travel clients in the chat right now. And
Yeah.
when they have something that pops up, we may be in the parks for 4 hours, but they'll send us an email. We'll get back to the house. We'll make sure those questions are taken care of. And the thing is, a travel agent, we actually do have a couple of new clients this week who have booked all of their own travel for years.
Yeah.
And they're trying us out as their first time using a travel agent. And they're asking questions like, well, I've never used a travel agent before. I'm used to doing this myself. here's the great thing. We have some clients who need a lot of help, and we're glad to do all kinds of things for them. We have some of our gurus who have been coming to Disney for years and only book through us because they want to support the channel and support us. And we are what I refer to as back pocket emergency agents in those scenarios. They still get their own park reservations. They still do all of their own stuff. But when questions come up with, you know what, I haven't been to the park since this is reopened, or what have you guys seen with the new world that just opened up last week?
Yeah.
They ask us questions for that. When something pops up with their reservation, they just need some last minute help. They give us a call, they give us a text. Boom, we just jump into Disney because we booked their travel. We can speak to Disney on their behalf.
Yeah.
Hi, this is Chris with Travelmation. This is my number. This is my client. They're having trouble with this. I need you to help me fix
When your
this.
tickets won't let you make park reservations.
Yes.
I had that with a client.
Oh my goodness, that was weird.
I spent 4.5 hours on hold
That
for
was insane.
2 different calls.
They had 5
with
days worth of
Disney
tickets.
IT.
And my Disney experience wouldn't let them make park reservations.
Yeah, and so I went in the first time. I waited a little over 2 hours, and she's like, "I think we got it fixed. Go ahead and try it." And so I did, and it let me make a park reservation, and then let me make another one. So I'm like, "Okay, I'm good. Thank you so much."
Still got 5.
Still
only
got
2
3
days.
more to do. But, you know, obviously they had a lot of calls. I mean, I waited 2.5 hours, so they were wrapping me up, and I was gone. And then I went to make the third one. Yeah, no. So I had to start back over again to get their last 2 days. But, you know, it was worth it to be able to take care of it. And then that was 4.5 hours of time that was not robbed from my client, where I took care of that for them. And they were able to just go about their day like normal, no big deal.
Let's see how cool that is that she was on the phone for 4 hours. Her client didn't have to deal with it, but Susan got to have the experience of figuring out what to do in the next scenario.
Yes.
So we can help more people try to figure it out.
Exactly.
It really is just a great scenario in which we can learn more, help you guys, and do it in your case.
Yes.
So let us know.
Definitely.
Was Destro73 Gaming, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat, glad to have you on. Hello and thanks for the stream. No, this is your stream, man. We're just holding the camera. We're glad you guys can hang out.
And like Craig with Love and Disney World said, definitely come say hi to us.
Yeah,
Like
if
to
you
say
guys
hi.
ever do run to us in the parks, our tagline has been, I would love to get it. I would love
See
to
you
get
in
it.
the parks.
I want to get it registered because I've been saying this for almost 3.5 years.
Yep.
And I always end up, okay. I will always say, see you in the parks. We love to see you guys in the parks. So if you do guys run into us, say hello. Come up and say hello. You guys need a table?
I was gonna say we're just chatting here. We'll hop up so you guys can get it. You're welcome. All
They'll
right.
probably want to wipe it down for you guys. So, want to hold that?
Yep, I got that. I got that.
We don't want to be table hoggers like we see sometimes. I was about to say, we might just jump up there if that's okay. Because we're done eating, so we'll just stand up here.
Perfect time. Here comes our food.
Awesome. Oh, you guys enjoy it. Enjoy the soup. Oh, let me throw this way too. Oh, you guys are welcome.
No worries.
I still remember back in the day when Toy Story Land first opened, people would come over here and sit underneath the umbrellas to get out of the shade. They weren't even eating. And the rest of us had to stand over by the fence and eat by holding a tray because there were no tables. So yes, we totally get it.
So Dean, you were asking about international travel. We can do international travel. Depending on where you're traveling from, you may be able to get a better rate with a local travel agent. That being said, we have several international clients. I have several Canadian clients who are waiting for the borders to open back
Yes.
up so that we can book
All
travel
of
for
our
them.
Canadian friends can't
Yes.
travel here at all.
Yeah, so if you want help traveling, you don't have to be in the United States.
We can always look for you. We have no problems looking, but at the same time, it's not our job to get business that will cost you more money.
Yeah.
So if we can provide a
For
quote,
example, UK, all our UK buddies, we would love to book your travel, but you are going to get such a better deal if you book locally, and we know it, and we're not going to do that to you
so
guys.
we'll be glad to check.
Yeah.
But if you guys get a lower deal, I say go for it.
Yes.
So-
I have several agent friends who book. They have clients who are in China. They have clients who are in Germany, in Brazil.
can we book international travel? We can send you guys international as well.
Yes.
We may know Disney like the back of our hands, but we can still have the capabilities of sending you guys anywhere. We can't wait till cruising opens back up because we want to start sending you guys all over, everywhere on a cruise ship. We want you guys to cruise with us as well because we want to get back to cruising. We're hoping that we can do that and start bringing you guys with us on some of future cruises. I bent the straw and may not come out anyway.
Still working for me.
Okay.
So,
We need to do some walking though. You guys
we
ready?
do.
You
You guys ready to go do
We gotta go see
something?
more of the parks. We're just in here.
Let's go do something.
Can you chop this one for me?
Yes, I can. Yeah, put the mask on first.
Let's go back and see some more Hollywood studios. How about it, guys? Thanks for popping in, by the way. All the people just jumping into the stream. Glad to have you on. Here's the thing. My only complaint is if you jump in the stream is if you don't say hello and introduce yourself and let everybody know where you're from, you're missing out. So this is a great group. We love the people in our Magic crew. Woo, and guys, enjoy your meal. Yes. All right, look, it's an exit. Exit. We should walk down Sunset Boulevard. We haven't been down that way yet. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream today, thank you very much, Susan.
Have a toy-rific day.
Thank you.
We are gonna have a toy-rific day. She's not playing around, is she? So if you guys are having a good time today, enjoying being in the parks, as always, we would like to ask if you could hit the like button for us and help us get the 100 likes. After we get the 100 likes, YouTube may actually share our stream out and invite some new friends to play with us in Andy's backyard. So help us get the 100. So hit the thumbs up. Man, this is such a nice day. Next week is spring break for our kids. I can't wait to get out and do some stuff with them. This is almost got the feel of going back to pre-pandemic. There's so many people in here. It doesn't bother me though. Everyone's wearing masks. But everyone's still staying at distances. You know, it's not like we're rubbing shoulders. But people are coming back to the parks. Now, I have not heard any further word about our barbecue restaurant that's going to be opening up over here. So Woody's Roundup Rodeo.
They haven't even opened all of the restaurants.
No, they don't even have all the restaurants that are already completed open yet. So it's going to be a while. The biggest question I get asked on a regular basis from all of our clients is, when will Disney dining plans reopen? And that's a valid question. We get it all the time because there are a lot of people who come here. They love the Disney dining plan. They love the idea of be able to pre-budget for their meals by paying for them ahead of time. They might, and the other question is, well, does it save you any money? That's a completely different scenario. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But other people just like to have it budgeted ahead of time. But right now they're not available. Main reason is that they don't have all the restaurants open yet. So how bad will it be if Disney sells you a prepaid dining plan, but you can't get into restaurants and use them? So I think it's going to be a while until we get the restaurants open and going again before we can do that. Could you help me real quick? Could you hold that for a second? I can't get it in my other pockets because when I switch hands. There we go. Thank you. Got to move it over there. Woo. So we think it's going to be until when all of the restaurants or a majority of the restaurants have reopened, where they feel comfortable selling prepaid dining plans, because the last thing they want to do is have a lot of guests showing up and at the end of their 5 days of vacations having, 2 days worth of dining credit still left and being upset that they couldn't eat, they had to pay out of pocket even though they had credits. So that's what we're looking at. I want to turn around real quick, make sure I'm not blocking anybody. This is your line off to my left here for Toy Story Mania. We were in it this morning. It's a 40-minute wait now. It was a 40-minute wait when we got in this morning, so they're pretty consistently at 40 minutes throughout the day. Line to my right, Slinky Dog Dash. And it's been sitting pretty consistently today at about 70 minutes. Here we
I'm
go.
surprised that they have not been doing movie previews in the Walt Disney Presents recently. Could
Yeah,
have put a Ray of previews.
yeah, we haven't had
Could've
any
done
movie
really
previews
well.
over in the One Man's Dream
Yeah.
theater area, the Walt Disney Presents. Normally this is where they would do like a sneak preview for Raya and the Last Dragon. But, so that's a good question I need to ask of you guys. Who has seen Raya and the Last Dragon? And if you've seen it, did you see it in theaters? Or did you purchase the premiere access from Disney Plus? Anybody seen it already?
We have not seen it yet, by the way.
Toy Story Mania will always be one of my favorites. I love the ride.
Yes.
I find it very entertaining. It's like that one video game that you've had for years and you'd never get rid of it. You'd always play it over and over and over again. That's how I feel about that ride.
Yep.
Taylor is at Magic Kingdom right now,
And that's us.
watching y'all at Liberty Tree. Oh, Liberty Tree Tavern. Great, that's Susan's favorite place to eat in Magic Kingdom.
I love that
So much gluten-free goodness there.
so much.
So, how is it over at the Magic Kingdom right now, Taylor? Is it as busy as it is over here at Hollywood Studios? You know, we could park hop. We should probably, I don't know if we could park hop tonight. We should go check out and see what Magic Kingdom's like tonight, maybe. I may even have to just do it by myself to pop in.
I was gonna say, I have a list of things to take care of.
Maybe you can drop me off and I'll just do a Magic Kingdom survey, just see how things are doing. Anybody having a picnic over here?
Nope.
So we saw earlier today that they have characters out again and distance capacities behind the fences. We saw Donald just on the other side of this area right here earlier. You guys can go back early in the stream. I'll post a video and some pictures later on today on Instagram or Facebook. But another place is right over here in this green space, right here by the Hollywood Brown Derby. Oftentimes, and there are no posted wait times for this, our favorite chipmunks, Chip and Dale, and or Goofy will be out here having themselves a picnic right outside the Brown Derby. We're hoping we could catch them sometime today. So if you guys are coming to Hollywood Studios, you can check out these new experiences. As Disney is starting to experiment and look into the idea of having characters come back out, you can still get yourself social distance selfies, or as we call them, SDSs, and see the characters a little bit up close and a little bit longer than you would be in a cavalcade. If you like that experience, you can also, over at Epcot, you can see Winnie the Pooh and sometimes Joy from Inside Out over by the Imagination Pavilion. And over at the Summer House in Norway, you can sometimes see either Elsa or Anna. So they're getting there. We're slowly getting back some more character experiences. So welcome to the chat. Vic, how are you doing this afternoon? We're doing wonderful. This is a beautiful weather today.
It really is nice.
Glad to have you in, Vic.
Shade.
Where are you watching from, Vic? We like to know where everybody's from. How you doing? What time you're in? I'd like to know whether we need to say good morning, good afternoon, or good evening.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I just stopped to look at the picnic grounds for a
You
second.
did.
You never know, I may have a chipmunk just show up all of a sudden. Wonder where they come in from. Did they hop the fence? That would be funny.
Back over there.
I would love to see them hop the fence. Can you imagine Chip and Dale hopping the fence?
No.
They do a little chipmunk hop, do a roll. I'll continually keep my eyes open before we finish up today. I'll look to see if we can catch in the corner of my eye if we walk by. Vic's from New York. Well, welcome. Glad to have you from your lunch break today. We've got several friends and even travel clients from New York. Enjoy checking in with every so often. So earlier today we did ride Toy Story Midway Mania. We kind of watched a little bit of the other Toy Story Land rides. Only because of the fact that the lines are kind of a bit longer today for the live stream. We've kind of elected to not jump in the lines, only because of the fact that I want to be able to share with you as much as possible what we can from the parks today. So electing not to be in the 60-minute wait lines, just so we can see and explore a little bit more of the park today. But when available, we like to try to throw in at least 2 or 3 more rides. Andrew says Chip and Dale just come up from the ground. Andrew, they're chipmunks. They're not gophers. So, that looks wow. Go check out some of the shops on the way back through. Wonder what the wait time is for Lightning McQueen. You know, they say in Lightning McQueen you're not supposed to videotape and anything like that, but they've never stopped us from streaming before. Vic says yesterday in New York they lifted the mandatory quarantine for travel. That's good news. If you can travel safely, I'd say do it.
It's a 15-minute wait.
15-minute wait for Lightning McQueen?
Yep.
So for anybody who's just joined the stream and if never joined us before, again, welcome. We do live here in Orlando. We moved here just over 2 years ago, just so we can share more from the parks and to help our travel clients know from a personal and first-hand experience what's going on. And last year when the parks reopened, we had a really bad experience with lots of really negative reviews and articles coming out about what the parks were experiencing, even though we were having a really good experience. So we decided to start streaming because we wanted people to see from first-hand experience with their own eyes exactly what things were like. So we've continued to do it. So we do stream every Monday and every Friday from the park. So glad to have you on a future stream. Still less than an hour though, not bad. How you doing today?
How are you?
Oh, doing wonderful. Great day to be in the parks.
It's always a great day to be in the park.
That's true. So they are utilizing the line over here from the Hollywood Hills Theater as a extended queue. And then every so often they will block off the path so they can let people through from the queue. This makes things a little more difficult to move around. They do the same thing at the back of the area for Tower of Terror as well. All this will eventually go away as we get to the point where we don't have to have 6 feet between every party. The lines can get back to being cramped into small spaces. There's a price to pay for everything though. Hey, is that Dawson the gamer? Woo, good to see you, man. We met Dawson and family in Epcot on the opening day of the Epcot Taste of Epcot Flower and Garden Festival. Good to meet you guys. So let's walk by here and we'll take a look at the line here. Our experience for Rock and Roller Coaster today. 50-minute wait. Line goes back into the Hollywood Hills Theater area. So we got back here beyond Rock and Roller Coaster is the Sunset Showcase, where you can find Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. Ka-chow. So Naomi made a comment about having to prepare for walking in anticipation of a trip. Prior to us moving to Orlando, we did the exact same thing, man. I mean, we used to take the kids for long walks. We used to take them out to the mall and just walk around the mall for a couple of hours. And like before a spring break trip, because we used to come for spring break, and every year we would spend spring break here. And so we would do an entire week. And, you know, you get tired, you get worn out. So we used to kind of do that same kind of prep. Not a bad idea. It's vacation preparation. The Bespoke says she's never been to the Racing Academy. I was here on opening day. It was on a Sunday. I came. Great show. They had entertainment and they had cast members dancing and singing and all this kind of stuff out here. Here's the thing though, that video, the vlog. Now, is there a problem with videoing inside the show?
No, unless you just doesn't record with the flash, everything's okay.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So no flashing, we're good. Are these guys in line? We're not sure if it's back and forth. It's very difficult without ropes, isn't it? Okay, that's what it is. Going back and forth. So as long as we don't have a flash, we're okay. But yeah, I was here with the kids the very first day that it opened. We got to see the dancing, which was really cool. Eventually, they removed that portion of the outdoor activities. They used to have a DJ out. They used to have some cast members doing performances. If you guys want to check that out, it is on our YouTube channel. With an exception of one short, it's probably been, I have no idea why, but it's probably been our most watched YouTube video of all of them was the opening day for Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. So. We just had to show that out. I don't know if we'll get into the next one or not. By the way, if you guys are looking for a restroom that's kind of out of the way, there are restrooms on the back corner over here. It's a great place to go when, you know, it may get kind of crowded and more difficult to find in other places. This used to be just a space that they used for special events. They would do villains, meet and greets, and all kinds of special parties that were additional payments and stuff back here. It was just a few years ago that they changed it into the Racing Academy. But what also used to happen back here was they used to have character paloozas back here. So character palooza is the term that was given to the spontaneous surprise meet and greets for certain characters that were in the Fantasmic show. Prior to the show that evening, certain of those characters would come out in either one of three areas here in the parks and just kind of show up. No warning, and all of a sudden there'd be Geppetto and Aladdin and Pocahontas, or some characters that you wouldn't ever see in other parks for whatever reason. They would just come out and you could meet and greet them, get your pictures, get hugs and all that kind of stuff. Remember those days? And then it would usually happen sometime between 4 and 4:30, sometimes 4:30 to 5. And then they would just kind of disappear again. And then you see those characters later that night in the Fantasmic shows. So this was one of the locations that they would often do because they could close this area off. And then they just kind of open the door. And it was amazing to have like 4 or 5 characters back here with no lines and nobody knew they were even here. So we'd be coming to Rock and Roller Coaster. We knew it was 4 o'clock. We would check to see a character palooza was happening and we'd wait, and all of a sudden, just secretly a cast member would open up the gate and just kind of like, come here, come here, come here, and boom, and there's all these cool characters back here.
It was fun.
So I remember one time we came back here and we met Donald.
Yes.
Donald had such a good time with Liberty that he actually grabbed her by the hand and proceeded to take her on Rock and Roller Coaster. They got all the way to the front. I mean, it's like we're over here where she was talking with him, and all of a sudden he decided he wanted to ride the roller coaster. He grabbed her by the hand. He took her all the way over to the entrance to the Rock and Roller Coaster.
Where they were like, where are her parents?
But it was funny. The cast members wouldn't let him on because he was dressed up in his what's the Caribbean kind of vest and hat, and they told him he couldn't ride because his hat would fly off, and so he gave up and came back. But he got pretty far with her back in the day.
Every single weekend, we're in the same damn place. Like she was in Atlanta when we were in Atlanta.
We've had a few characters try to steal our children in the past, especially when they were much younger, much cuter, and not teenagers.
She's been in the same place for volleyball. So she's here this weekend. So she was like, let me know where you guys eat and when you can leave the park, and Bailey and I will meet up with you. So, no, that's for tomorrow in Magic Kingdom. I couldn't get anything from here.
Welcome to the chat, Desiree. How are you doing today? Glad to have you on.
But Quentin got to go on Slinky Dog, and we're doing Lightning McQueen now, and then we got reservations.
So we
for
are
that new
14 likes away from 100 today, guys.
So,
If you guys are having a good time,
okay.
if you haven't already, we'd love it if you hit the thumbs up for us. Looks like we're gonna have to go through a second show. More than likely. Each show on Lightning McQueen is about 10 minutes. They do have the dots out here making sure they can count the parties so that everyone has a good safe distance from each other when you're sitting inside the theaters. Hola, Luis. From Brazil. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could come on and hang out with us this afternoon. See the queue over here on this side from Rock and Roller Coaster. Just on the other side of this wall. You guys ever been on this side before? We're filling in the next rows. Alright. They're gonna fill in a few spaces in this current show. We may have to wait for the second one. Desiree is coming to Disney in May. Well, Desiree, thanks for popping in. Hope we can help you prepare for your trip by kind of showing you how things are going. These streams hopefully are helpful for anybody who's looking for a trip later on in the future to kind of see what things are going on and how things are working. So Desiree, thanks for popping in, and please do us a favor. If you have a question of anything, please feel free to ask. So Vic's wanting to know, are the parks at half capacity? Is the expectation that we're going to be close to the normal capacity this summer? At this point, okay. We are at 35% right now, guys. Not 50. We're still at 35. I do not know. We don't really have any indication if we're going to be able to do anything bigger or what this is going to be. So thank you, guys. All right, so guys, we're getting ready to do the show. Hold your questions. I'll answer them when we're done with the show.
2, 3. Ka-chow! Nice. Now, whenever you hear ka-chow, shut it back as loud as you can. Let's try it. Ka-chow! Ka-chow!
Ooh, cushy chair.
Rev those engines. Who can do better than that?
If you're ready to meet Lightning McQueen, yell it. Ka-chow!
Ka-chow!
All right, rookie racers, find your parking spot. Turn off your engines.
All right, guys, those in the chat, we'll see you after the show's over. You guys feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We're going to keep ourselves quiet on our end. Enjoy the show.
Welcome, Rookie Racer! For your health and safety, eating and drinking is
not permitted. Face mask must thoroughly cover your nose and mouth at all times, or we will ask you to leave. Please abide by the coverings on this. The markings on the seats, the markings on the queue lines, and when you're out and around in the park, go ahead and use those hand sanitizers. Ka-chow!
Ka-chow!
As another reminder, face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth at all times throughout the show. Thank you.
And now, the car champion you've all been waiting for.
Come here! Well, you all thought it was gonna be someone else. Well, hey there, rookie racers. You're parked in Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. My bestest buddy, Lightning McQueen, done asked me to introduce him. So I put together a little thing I call Lightning McQueen, the untold story that ain't done yet been told. And here it is, singing style. Oh, I gotta push the button. Shoot, I knew that. Here's a story of a car. Piston Cup racing rookie star. End of the season went that far to a crazy three-way tie. Everybody say, head down!
Head down!
They got lost late one night. Made new friend, they got my friend. Found a new home, sunny and bright. Get radiators red. Trade my dog, he did not win because he chose to help a friend. Chick hits one, but in the end, he's the phony champion. Everybody shout, pony! Pony! Racing, chasing, consolidation, winning piston cups. Amazing! Watch him now and listen to him. He'll teach you to race and win. Honk your horns and say it loud. Good job, good job, good job. Hit the music, hit the lights, make them spin, hit the lasers. Hey, that's laser.
Put your wheels together for a second time. Piston Cup champion and Mayor's best friend, Lightning McQueen!
Ka-chow!
Whoa, Mater, that was some introduction.
Well, nothing's too good for my best buddy. I pulled out all the stops with lights, lasers, and smoke.
There was no smoke.
No smoke!
Thanks, Mater. Hello, everyone. Wow, what a great group of rookie racers. You know, I only figured out how to be a great racer because I had a great teacher, Doc Hudson. That's why I started this racing academy, so I could pay that forward to all of you.
Buddy,
Yes, Mater?
Doc wasn't the only one that taught you a thing or three.
That's right. He taught me how to drive backwards, how to tip tractors, how to be a great friend.
Yeah, and then you went on to win a heap of piston cups. Whee!
Now, winning is great and all, but Doc taught me at the end of the day, without your friends, it's just an empty cup. Doc's passion for racing was inspiring. If he couldn't outrace them, he would outthink them.
Ladies and gentle cars, the fabulous Hudson Hornet.
Wow. Now, to kick off today's lesson, I'm going to take a few laps on a simulator. I know what you're thinking. Simulators and I don't get along very well. Did you have to show that, Mater?
Well, it makes you more dramatic.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen this time, thanks to the tech-savvy rookie sensation and my friend, Cruz Ramirez.
Hello, everybody! After today, you'll be ready to meet it, read it, and defeat it!
Exactly! Mater, boot up the simulator.
You got it. What? Oh, gotta push the button. Wrong button.
Right.
Initiating simulator.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Here we go, rookies. Help me with the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, it's always going to start with the practice lap. Warm up your tires.
Now, when you're racing, you want to keep an eye on your tire pressure, oil level, and fuel.
Exactly. As you get started, get used to the speed for a moment, and pick a line and stick to it. Uh-oh, congestion ahead. What should we do, Cruz?
Imagine a stampede and hit a window.
Just like Smokey taught us.
Rookies love traffic.
What was that?
I didn't press nothing.
Probably a bug. I can fix this.
Sorry, rookies. I don't know how that happened.
Wait, the simulator was corrupted. I'm rebooting it now.
Got it. Okay. Now, it's important that you train on a variety of tracks. Let me show you. Select Tokyo, Japan. Opening Japan. Are you afraid to go for a drive because of a leaky tailpipe? I'm lightning coming for leakless. Hit the trail without leaking on the trail. That was only supposed to air overseas. Guys, what's happening?
In our universe, there is only one race car that stands above the rest.
Doc Hudson?
One race car who is the champion of champions.
Mr. the King?
No, you know him as the greatest racer of all time.
Lightning McQueen!
No, Chick Hicks.
Chick Hicks? That's not who I was thinking of, but okay.
Hey, McLoser.
Chick? What are you doing here?
Well, I hacked into your silly simulator so I could race you and finally prove who's the best race car. Me or me?
Chick, you already beat me in a race.
Everyone says I only won that cup because you were helping the king. They said my championship was a fluke, which it wasn't. I'm here to settle this once and for all. Let's race, McQueen.
I am not racing you, Chick. We're busy training these rookies.
Oh yeah? I'll sweeten the deal. If I win, every racer here gets a huge pile of cash. Must be appropriate age and wheelbase to claim a huge pile of cash. Not responsible for loss or stolen items. Claim a huge pile of cash for winning customer. Offer not available in Orlando, Florida.
Come on, leave the rookies out of this.
I knew you were afraid to race me.
What do you rookies think? Should we race this guy?
Yeah, you can beat him.
Yeah!
Oh, yes, you should race Chick, even though he's so much better.
Come on, go, McQueen.
All right, let's do this. Mater, start up the simulator.
On it.
Please select a course.
Chick Hicks Motor Speedway.
Come on, is that even a place?
It is now. All right, 3.
Wait, I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, driving backwards here.
You got this, buddy. Remember, you don't need to know where you're going.
Right, I just need to know where I've been. All right, how am I doing, everyone?
You're doing great, buddy.
Oh yeah? Because it looks to me like you're losing tire pressure.
I'm slowing down.
Hack the system to change your stats!
Hey, let's change.
Don't worry, I'm activating team mode.
Activating team mode.
Mr. McQueen, you tacos. Guido.
Hey, Luigi, Guido, thanks.
Hey, McQueen. Looks like you really do need some legal
I will.
Oh, honey, don't worry. I got you. Come out.
Exactly what I needed, Flo.
You know, racing with you is a real gas. Too bad you're running on empty.
How can I be out of gas?
Organic fuel to the rescue, man.
Thanks, Gilmore. You're saving the race.
This a race? Your loser friends aren't enough to beat me, McQueen.
You don't even know what a real friend is, Chick.
Oh yeah? Oh, what do you call these guys?
That's nightmares like this.
Time to go old school, Mr. McQueen.
Old school?
Dirt track? Who races on dirt?
Doc Hudson.
God, turn right to go left.
Well, that doesn't even make sense.
Does to me. Thanks, Doc.
Oh yeah, Stickers. You're making Doc proud.
Hey, thanks. All right, Chick. Now it's just you and me. As Doc always said, look like a Cadillac, dig like a Beamer. Called teamwork.
You only won because you got help from your friends.
Hey, guess what? I'm his friend too.
You are?
No one messes with my whip filter.
Oh, rookies, that was not how I thought this lesson was going to go. But Chick reminded me that in the end, racing isn't about speed and flash and crossing the finish line. It's about the journey you take to get there and who you've got driving alongside you.
Boy, I'm getting all rusty-eyed back here.
Thanks for coming out today. Consider yourselves honorary members of my Lightning McQueen racing team. Now go out there and get your tires dirty. Ka-chow!
Have a great drive, everybody.
We'll see you rookies out on the track.
Woo!
Rookie racers, please take your time exiting on the back.
Good job.
Your party and race party. Don't forget your snow. Good job.
Do not forget any items, because if you do, it's going to my junkyard.
Always follow the rules.
There I go. Going to his junkyard.
Or too slow.
All right. Thank you for hanging out with us at Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy this afternoon, guys. Always on our stream. We're always in team mode. Thank you for being a part of our team. Thank you for hanging out with us. We're gonna have some more fun in the parks. We're gonna check out some more stuff. You guys are just joining in. Welcome to the stream.
Stop by my organic fuel anytime.
You guys are having a good time this afternoon and you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button. Give us a thumbs up. We are almost to 100 likes for the stream today.
Where are we at?
Where are we at? Where are we at? I'm seeing 94. We only need 6 more people to give us a thumbs up to get triple digits. Can we do it? Can we get to 100 and get a big ka-chow? Hey, Rachel. How you doing this afternoon?
Yeah, it was awesome. Thank you, Angel.
So it's they've opened up the wall a little bit. It's a little bit easier to access. But if you don't know that the Racing Academy is back here, and you're thinking, well, I don't necessarily, anyone in my family doesn't necessarily want to ride Rock and Roller Coaster. Sometimes they don't know that it's even back here, especially when you have younger kids, big fans of cars. You want to make sure to bring them back. It's only a 10-minute show. There's a lot of benefits to it in the fact that, first of all, it's a 10-minute show in an air-conditioned room. So when the temperatures start rising up here closer, we get into the summertime. Even if you're not a huge Cars fan, but your kids are, let them take a break. Let them enjoy watching Lightning McQueen do the simulator, and you take a 10-minute break in the air-conditioned room. Glad you guys are doing good. Birella, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you guys on today. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday afternoon. Ready to start an amazing weekend. Now, we had some questions right before the show started, and I don't like to talk during the shows. I don't like to talk during the rides. I don't want to ruin the experience for any of the other guests who are enjoying the parks. So if you had a question during the chat prior to doing the show, if there's something you'd like me to check back, feel free to ask again. I'll see if I can catch them in the end. I think we had one question about Coronado Springs, about the Destino Tower.
We love Destino Tower.
So I'm not sure who that was. Was it Caitlin? Just off the top of my head, I haven't looked back yet. Was it Caitlin who asked about Coronado Springs, looking for something that doesn't cost too much? I can tell you right now, the one thing that's really good about Coronado Springs is that when you get into the Destino Towers, when you walk in, when you see the rooms, when you see everything that's in the tower, what's that?
Clinton.
Was it Clinton?
Clinton Marshall.
So Clinton, it feels like a deluxe resort if you're in the tower, but it is actually moderately priced. It is a moderate resort. It is not a deluxe resort. So lots of times you can get some really good deals in it. Matter of fact, we got we booked a client there for a last minute trip.
Yeah.
He's checking in today, and I think he's in a king room looking over the water, and he's paying $260 a night. That's during spring break. So So it's not a bad rate for a really, really nice room in a really nice building. Now, they do have cheaper rates when you go into some of the buildings that are outside that are not in the main building. But Destino Tower is a great place when you are ready to kind of say goodnight for the evening. You can go to Dahlia Lounge, which is really nice. They haven't opened the Toledo restaurant just yet, but you can go to the Dahlia Lounge for some beautiful views up top. Have some great food and drinks up there. You can also go to Three Bridges, which is the restaurant that is over the water. There are 3 bridges, that's the name, that allow you to get to it. You can check out 3 Bridges. You can also grab some food over in Rick's Sports Bar and Grill, or over by the pool area. They have a bar area and lounge as well. So lots of good places to grab some food, and they do have a grab and go in the main area for food court. So it's a great location. If you're interested, if I can ever help you out finding a quote or something like that, reach out to us. Our email address is always in the description of our live streams, guys. If you have further questions or want some more information, you can always reach out and send us an email. I'm glad to provide more information, give you quotes, and help you find something that's to be a good choice for you for your vacation. It's what we do all the time. So I'll ask you questions, what's good for your family, what's your budget, we'll see if we can find you the best deal and the best fit for you as far as your hotel goes. So let us know if we can help you out with any other questions like that. So last night we were in the lobby of Coronado Springs, right there in Destino Tower.
Yeah.
And I'd seen one of the hidden Mickeys they have in the lobby. I wanted to take a quick picture of it. I picked my camera up. There's a family behind me watching me do it. And they're like, what are you taking a picture of? And as soon as I picked my camera up, my battery died. No joke, no exaggeration. I picked it up. I was getting ready to hit the app for camera, and my phone battery just dead. But so if you guys do check into Coronado Springs, while you're in the checkout area, there is a hidden Mickey that is actually behind the counter, behind the check-in desk. You kind of have to look for it, but it's there. Next time we get over there, I'll take a picture of it when my battery doesn't die. Put it in the Carthay Circle. We'll do a bit of shopping for you guys. Let's go look at some merchandise, see if we can find some cool stuff. Hang on. There's something terrifying over here I need to look at. Look at this. You see that right there? It's scary. You see it right there?
Yeah.
It says 105 likes.
You guys!
That's so cool!
You busted it.
Thank you guys. We did it triple digits. No, we didn't do it. You guys did it. Thank you for helping us reach 100 likes today.
Yay!
That is just, that is like the biggest thing for us as far as our milestone goes, to help us reach 100 likes. And we owe it all to you guys for being able to be a great live chat. And thank you guys so much for supporting us here at Theater Magic. So thank you guys. Go look at some merchandise. I'm so excited about that. I think I just gave myself a headache. I get so excited when I see that too. It really does mean a huge thing to me. You guys are so awesome. I don't know how we have been so blessed to have such a great community here on YouTube. Thank you for being a part of our family, for being a part of our magic crew. It's a puppy wash. Can you actually put water in it and it squirts out little water? We should get one for Nova. Can you imagine? We have 130 pound. We have a 130 pound Great Dane at home. If we tried to put her in that, she'd laugh at us. Mikey De La Soul, thank you so much. Pixie Dust Mom, thank you. Andrew, you guys are awesome. Jen says the Coronado Springs is her least favorite because you got to do a good walk. It is a good walk depending on where you're staying over to the pool. Also, it's not located on the Skyliner, and you do have to take a bus if you're flying in. So It has its advantages and it has its disadvantages. That's why we always ask. Because you know, so some families it's like the perfect resort, and other families like no way. So we always like to make sure we get a good fit for whatever you guys are doing. This is all of the Parks Life stuff. They still have quite a bit of it. The shirts. So, Michelle, good afternoon. Huh. Hiya. To Michelle, I say aloha. Got some.
Look at all this cute stuff.
Got some. The summer gear over here. We're doing awesome, Michelle. This is a beautiful day in the park today. It's been a lot of fun. There's been a lot of people, but you know what? We make the most out of it. Had some great food today. We had we found a new snack. It's not necessarily new to anybody else except to us, but you know, over at Ronto Roasters, over at Galaxy's Edge. Susan tried it. It's a gluten-free snack. We'll be posting it. She's giving her a thumbs up on it. She thought it was a really great snack. Plantains and rice crackers and root vegetable chips and pork rinds in a little bag, and all gluten-free. She could nom 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 on it.
It was delicious.
And it was really good. It was a light dessert too. It was like $7.99 for the bit. You could even get in a nice container. And then we had lunch over at Toy Story Land for Woody's Lunchbox. So if you guys missed any of that, you can always rewind it back or see it after the upload of the full things. All the Run Disneys. I want to run again. I want to run back. I want to run a race in 2022. I hope we're back to normal because I want to run again. I want to do another 10K. It's expensive though, right? It's like $95, right? That one's $69. Which one is the one that's, huh? $59. It's the one that has like the really cool, is it this one? No, this one's 62. I thought there was one that was like $100. Oh. Anybody else run Disney races? Who else wants Run Disney races to get back into play? It must be a different one I'm thinking about then. I remember one, I was hanging with Brian and he about passed out when he saw one that was like $95. Adamant runner he is. You gotta get the right good running stuff. Joe says my goal is to do a run but start small, and that's the way to do it. I mean, here's the thing. During the lockdown here we had last year around this time in March and April, Susan and I started doing daily walks at night, and we would take the dog with us and we would do a 5K every single night for like 3 weeks. We did a 5K every single day. And so by the time we got to that point, they started releasing registrations for 2021 races. Susan signed up for her first Run Disney race in January for the marathon. We did the Princess. She signed up Liberty to do the Star Wars. Then they all got gone to virtual, which, you know, just we're too tight on funds right now to just do something virtual. We kind of needed that, so we had to get a refund on all of them. But you know, the idea is that you start small. You do stuff like that. Do a 5K. That is a victory in itself, and you don't have to run it. You can just take your time, and that feeling of you crossing that finish line for the first time. I got emotional. I about bawled my eyes out when I crossed that finish line for the very first time I ran the 10K. I started off with a 10K. I still get emotional. So you do yours. You make your own victory. So when we start races again, we should do a race. We should do an ear-to-ear magic race. If anybody would like to do a 5K, we'll walk it, and we'll spend the entire race one big ear-to-ear magic crew. We'll walk the whole thing. The only thing is that when you cross the finish line, we all have to act stupid and silly and scream out and shout and all that kind of stuff. But I think that would be really fun that we could do that. We actually did set up a race. We had a race for some ear-to-ear magic people. We're all going to run the 5K for this year's marathon. And then it got canceled and went to virtual. So I'd say we do it. I'd love to do a 5K with all of you guys. We'd get ear to ear magic shirts.
That'll be fun.
He's cute.
It's little.
Oh, I mean, he's true to size. The hubgrass. So by the way, guys, right now, next week is official spring break here in the Florida area. Park reservations for both park ticket guests, for resort guests, for annual pass holders are all pretty much grayed out and not available for any of the parks during the week. So next week's live streams, we're going to be on a touch and go kind of scenario and anything up to the front. So we may or may not be able to get to a park next week's streams, but I think on Monday we're going to be at Disney Springs to try out all the St. Patrick's Day goodies and snacks and stuff. So there's going to be a lot of nom-noms going on Monday. So I'd love to have you guys join us on Monday for some nom-nomming over at Disney Springs. During the Wednesday stream, we are going to have a stream next Wednesday. We're going to be doing up with our friend Doug Bowley. And Doug is going to be trying to sit down with us, chatting about what he's doing as far as his Quarantini artwork. And then at the end of that stream, we're going to choose one of our patrons off of our Patreon account from the 3 to upper tiers. That's the stage managers, producers, and directors. One of those is going to be drawn out of a hat to win a deluxe print from Doug from Mushu's All Fired Up from the Festival of the Arts. And then on the live stream, hopefully you're watching, because if you win, you get to tell Doug what to sign on your print, because he's going to autograph it and he's going to put your own signature. He's going to put what you want on it, and then we'll send it out to you afterwards. So if you guys would be interested in looking into that or entering that contest, you can check it out on patreon.com. Ear to Ear Magic. It's going to be the top 3 tiers will be automatically entered into that for next Wednesday. And then the following Friday, we're going to be back at Epcot for a little bit more Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. So come join us next week for Disney Springs resort hopping, a giveaway for our patrons, and then we're going to be over at Epcot on Friday. So, isn't this the shirt you like?
Yes. Really impractical.
It's not exactly 85-degree weather, Florida stuff, but I don't know if we've shared it with anybody in the stream just yet. What do you guys think? It's rather light, though.
It is light, but it's still long sleeve. It's really cute.
Sonia, we're probably going to be on maybe, I don't know, till let's see, it is 2 o'clock now. We're going to probably be on at least till 3 or maybe a little bit after, depending on if we see characters. Probably another hour at most. It's very sparkly for you. You don't do a lot of sparklies.
Yeah, it's like, I like with the gray though, it's not too bad.
Disney Connections got it exactly for us. It looks cool, but there's just not a lot of opportunities to wear
I
it.
like the hood too though. This one.
Oh, the one with the shiny hood?
Shiny hood. That's all it's got. That's all that's shiny on it is the hood.
So, Disney Connections, let me ask you, we don't do Spirit jerseys only because of the fact that it's just so hot. And I mean, even
to wear it like 2 days
I tend to wear, I tend to wear short sleeves and shorts all year round. So, you guys, do you do any Spirit jerseys? You know, if it's really hot and stuff like that, but we tend to not be able to enjoy those because of the fact that I see people do it all the time. But good afternoon, Jay. I guess I should put this back since I moved it.
Yes,
Don't make extra work for the cast members. Welcome to the chat, Jay. What's that?
I'm trading with you. Shall we walk across? Do you guys want to see all the pretty dresses and things? They have some cherry tree lane dresses over on the other side. Oh, look, guys. Which character does anyone know who it is? I know who it is immediately, but do you?
I don't know. Little.
It is. Yep.
Anybody? I feel kind of bad though, because you know, just an hour ago we had pork rinds.
It doesn't bother me.
You don't feel bad about that?
No, it really doesn't bother
We
me.
had pork rinds.
It doesn't bother me.
With a little glass of Chianti.
It doesn't. It doesn't bother me. Not at all. Look how cute. Oh, I don't know if I've seen this one before. Sorry. Look at this one. Hang on, wrong way. How cute is that? I don't remember seeing that one before. I don't think so. You guys seen this one? If Chris and I just missed it, it's Robin Hood themed. How cute is that? What's on the bottom? It's just the same pattern. Here, let's trade back. So I want a closer eye at this dress right here. I have not seen it before. Is this one new?
We've seen all kinds of. Is that Mickey and Minnie's?
It's Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen.
How's it belt?
A belt. Does it have pockets? All right, so guys, I don't, lots of times we see stuff that we might not have seen before. It seems new to us, but it may not be new to anybody else. We'll post something on Instagram and somebody will come on and just put us in our place and go, oh, well, that's been out for a month, or, oh, that's been around forever. It happens, it just may not register in our brain, but I don't remember there being a Robin Hood, Dooney, and Burke. Have you guys seen a Dooney and Burke with Robin Hood on it? Look. Oh, thank you, Michelle. I'm sure I do look fabulous, darling. All right, I don't remember seeing this, and I promise you guys, okay? Cross my heart and hope to die. Put your hand over your heart and cross your eyes. I don't know. It may have come out and we just haven't seen it. So what are you seeing over here, the dress? It's got the little picnic pattern on the belt. That would look so good on you. How cool would that be? Let me back up a little bit so we can see it all.
The balloons. Here's the happy sun. Here's the train. We've got the Pete doing drilling into the ground. Some tangled up. It's just like little vignettes from.
It's like the ride all on a dress.
Mickey underwater.
I know, Mary. Isn't that cool? I think Susan would look adorable in that.
It's got more trim down here.
All right.
And
Hold it up and model it for us. Pockets. Wait, let me see. Pockets,
they're
pockets,
good-sized
pockets.
pockets too.
Hello, 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 hello. I just wish I had the disposable cash to buy it for you. Just boom, I'll put you in it. $128 before discounts. Oh, how cool. And this is the thing that gets me is, it's like the picnic table. Like a picnic table, the picnic blanket.
Yep.
The blanket that they sit on at the end of the ride. Oh, look. Hey, Jen. Hey, Jen, look.
There's Donald. He's also got our little friend.
Chewy. He's upside down. Oh, look, he's in the bubble. There's a lot of stuff on the ride here. Yeah. There's Goofy. That's a cool. That's a lot of cool designs on that one. I think Susan would look really cool in that dress.
This looks cute too, but it doesn't have.
It didn't have pockets. Has a flounder on it though. Has a flounder right there.
Oh, that was the other thing. I didn't show you that.
Oh, there's something on the back.
The back. There's.
You don't have to show me more. You had me at hello. Oh, it's a ticket.
Tickets.
It's an embroidered ticket.
How cute is that?
That's cool.
Yes, I love them.
And it's the little the shoulder things. I don't think I normally like that, but it's kind of cute on this one. So would you wear that? Would you wear that to the parks, or would you wear that just out?
I would totally wear this in the parks with like a cute pair of tennis shoes, like maybe like white kids.
Oh, you and white kids in this dress. Look. Oh, a Chubby bag. Look, it's a Chubby bag. That's the ruffles. I don't know. That does kind of add to it. It looks kind of cool. I think that would be cool. So going back to the bag, yeah, Mary said it's new, Chris. It was released this week. Yep. And Disney Connections. It's about time they come out with some more Robin Hood. I agree. Of course, I have the Disney dog, Dooney and Burks. They came out a couple months ago. I got to take some pictures of the Robin Hood and the dress. That would be.
Captain America is my favorite.
That would be really cool at 4th of July too.
My
Even.
favorite Avenger. So that would be cool. Do you guys see this one? Extra conservative with the high little collar, but it's cute. Look at the skirt. You guys can see. It's got the stars along with the blue. And once again, yes, we have pockets. It's funny that the pocket's not in blue. It's in the white. But it's pretty. Cute little sleeves. The buttons. Scream Captain America. I know, it is adorable. I agree. I have expensive taste. Oh, look, I don't remember seeing these before. Who has seen these? It's Disney transportation leggings. Oh, these are new. Oh, these need to be in my closet. How cute are those? They are the normal $39.99 price. We get Chris to come back over. When he gets a minute, we'll show these. Maybe they're not new and I just haven't seen them, but do you guys see they have all the different kinds of transportation? They even have, look for Peter Pan's flight. There's the tram puller for the parking lot. We've got the monorail, there's the train, there's the Jungle Cruise boat. Right, Rachel? Everyone needs these. Michelle, Chris is amazingly patient with me when I shop. He doesn't normally complain. I do try to be good. Look, we've got the cars from the Speedway in Tomorrowland. Good carousel horse. Look, these are cute. See, I'm glad I'm not alone. I want some Disney Connections. These need to be in my drawer at home so I can put them on. I like the color too. They're kind of light colored. And it's kind of more of a cottony. It's not quite the slick fabric that they make some of theirs from. Chris is still taking photos of the new bag. And I don't know if you guys noticed, these are not new, but they do have matching Cherry Lane dresses for the cat and dog patterns. So you can see this is the cat one. right next to it here we have the dog. Start back up at the top. There's the dog. And the dog one, oddly enough, this is like a knit, very lightweight knit fabric. So I don't know if I would wear this. This would show every lump and bump, I think. But it is super cute, so. And it does have pockets. We love pockets. I really, they've set the bar for pockets. Now I kind of want pockets in everything I own. So one thing I don't like about leggings, these leggings I think are new too. Have you seen these before? Transportation leggings. How cute. And they've got like the jungle. We've got the jungle cruise.
Yeah, but there's something wrong here.
Why? Carousel horse, the Skyliner.
All right, so tell me what doesn't belong on here. Something doesn't belong on here.
Well,
Can you
these
guys
are
see
like
it?
Disneyland, right?
That's Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
Oh, well, it was at one point.
But you guys see that? Mr. Toad's Wild Ride vehicle?
Right there. But aren't they cute? Yeah, they're super soft. I was just telling them it's not that slick fabric they make them in sometimes.
Ooh, that's like
I want them. I really, really want them. Stop that. Stop that. Stop rubbing them on your face. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. And they're selling them with this hoodie that, of course, first of all, is cropped. Disney,
it is cropped.
Stop it.
Why?
Just stop it.
Living the dream.
It's missing like 6 inches of shirt.
That's okay. They
There
made
on
up
the
for it
bottom.
for the long sleeves and the.
Yeah. So I would never wear that because it's cropped and it's for cold weather that we rarely have here.
What would you wear with that?
Just a long shirt. Long shirt.
A single colored shirt?
Yeah, it's cute. And it could be lots of different colors because look at all the different colors in the leggings. There's like blue and red and all the colors. He's got to take photos now of that. Oh, hold on to it longer. You're not going to take photos of that? Did you already take photos? They're new. They're cool. Chris at work. All right.
What's the shirt on the other side?
I don't know. Let's walk around and see.
So you already looked at the Captain America dress, right?
We did. I love that one too. Although it's very, like the neck is really high.
Yeah. But I mean, this is like total Dapper Day going on right here. Like major time Dapper Day.
4th of July.
Oh yeah, can you imagine? Oh, look how.
You need to be like a cute parent.
Linda B from the West Coast. How you doing today, Linda? Glad to have you on. And everybody else, anyone else who's just joined the chat, welcome in to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Thank you for joining us today. It is a beautiful day to be in the parks here at Disney World. Glad you guys could pop in and say hello. Starting off your Disney weekend, also cropped. Cropped and cropped. What the crap?
It is a logo crop.
Uh-oh. We are doing wonderful today, Linda. We have had some food, had some fun. Got to see, we got to see Donald today, like Club Close Donald. So you're going to want to go back and check that later as well. I'll post some pictures and some videos on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. I'm going to do that too as well. So we'll check it out as well. It's good to see you on, Linda. Glad to have you. Chopping in this afternoon. I like the fact that, look, Daisy's got a dress, or not a dress, but a shirt. When do you ever see Daisy?
It's also cropped up.
Cropped. But that was long though, right? The yellow. That's also Daisy. Different colors. Rachel says I have something in the shop Disney cart. What do you have, Rachel? What did you get, Rachel? What did we got you in trouble? We're sorry. What'd you do? What you doing now? I like those, but I don't think they're nearly as sharp as the Captain America or the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Those are pretty cool.
Sorry.
More limited selection of dresses. If you want to see if you want the full cherry tree lane experience, you need to go
To the Marketplace Co-op over at Disney Springs.
Yes.
Hey, we're going to be there on Monday, guys, for a live stream. You should join us. We'll go see what it is. We'll go take a look. I wonder what we would have to do to make Susan try on a dress.
I can't try them on there.
You can't try them on anymore. They can't do dressing rooms. Ah!
I could buy one and go to the bathroom.
Yeah, well, we'd also not be able to pay the phone bill or the water bill
The electricity.
or the electricity. We could sit in the dark and have no water at home, but you'd be looking smashing.
As I said,
Hello, kids. I know you can't see your mother in the dark, but she's beautiful. Somebody light a candle.
I'm feeling a very strong desire for some Starbucks. Will we get in big trouble if we get Starbucks?
I don't know. I don't think we have the budget for Starbucks, do we? Try to be on a lean. Oh, such a beautiful day. Love it. Beautiful. Wish you were here. Hey, you are here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us this afternoon. So we started out this morning. It took us a little bit longer to get inside the park because parking took me like half an hour.
Yes.
It took us half an hour to get in just to pay to park. We didn't even know we didn't pay. We had to like go through the toll booth. But it was spring breakish. We're getting into spring break weather.
It really was.
So, but it has been still a very fun day. So thank you guys so much for popping in. If you're just joining us for today, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up for us. Our crew has done an amazing job. We've already hit 100 likes today. Thank you guys so much. You guys in the ear-to-ear magic community are just amazing. Awesome. Love you guys. I'm going to do a real quick chipmunk check if we can. Make sure we don't miss Chip and Dale. One last chipmunk check before we sign off later this afternoon. No chippy monks. So when you guys do come to your next visit here at Hollywood Studios, you can always keep an eye out for Donald. He's doing a little bit of horticulture over here by the bushes. And also check out every once in a while, there may be a sporadic, spontaneous, and funny, hilarious chipmunk picnic hanging out just over here to the left of the Hollywood Brown Derby. So keep your eyes and ears out for those if you're in the parks, and check out for these really cool new fun experiences from Disney characters. You can't get up and get close, but you can get closer than you've gotten since the parks have reopened, and you get some really cool SDSs, socially distant selfies. And it was kind of fun to watch Donald and hang out with him for a bit earlier today. It really was.
He's doing some pretty serious pest control.
Oh, yeah. He was making sure the bugs were not getting into the flowers.
Yes.
And you got to watch it. Keep your face mask on because he's spraying. He was spraying. All right. Well, let's make our way to the front of the park. I know Susan's got to get some more stuff done. We got some things to help out with some of our travel clients. Yeah. And Susan's got some work to get done this afternoon. It is always fun to play and hang out with you guys in the parks. We also got to make sure that we take care of our travel clients. So we're going to be signing off here in the next few minutes. Get her back to get some stuff done. By the way, if you guys have reached out to me recently for travel quotes, I'm still working on a few for you guys. We'll be reaching out and making sure we can help you out as far as planning your next vacation. If you guys are looking to do some travel in the near future, contact us. Shoot us you can send us a message. We've got an email down into the description of our videos and live streams. Reach out to Chris Edwards at Travelmation.net, Susan Edwards at Travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you plan your next vacation, whether it's Disney World, Universal, future cruises later in 21 and 2022, or basically anywhere. We'd be glad to give you a quote and kind of help you guys plan out and get budgets together. Of course, of no cost. We help you guys out, and thank you guys for helping us as a small business as we get travel back together, and we can kind of hang out in the parks as well. So thank you guys so much for that. So Naomi, you're always welcome. We just opened up the portal. We just are glad that you guys can step through and hang out with us. It's always a pleasure. And Chandler, thank you so much. Yes, we did. We hit 5,000 subscribers today. I'm kind of over the moon. So thank you guys for subscribing, for being a part of our channel. We hope to continually grow and provide more and more things and experiences. If you guys haven't seen our latest vlog, flying over Disney World, that was promoted and set out this past Tuesday, check it out. That was an amazing experience to do with the Disney pilot, my friend Jonathan Salazar, over on the Instagram. We hopefully that will do well. I really wanted to do better, because if it does really, really well, I might convince Jonathan into taking me up again in another month or two and do it all over again. And that would be my goal, to really do that. So hopefully, if you haven't already checked that out, go watch that and comment and give that thumbs up, and so we can be more successful when it comes to maybe a possible flyover.
Yeah.
So, and if you guys have never seen flyover videos before, it really is kind of cool to see. So I was a little nervous. I don't do heights too well. I love roller coasters and stuff, but I mean, that's just pure heights. You look at,
pretty good,
all you got is that one little propeller, and that's the only thing keeping you up. So that's it. So I did pretty good. But no, CJ did an amazing job on the landing. Jonathan did some great photos and stuff there as well. So it was a great flight. So you guys could check that out as well. And as always, guys, if there's ever any questions we can answer for you, I know sometimes on the chats, streams, they get a little long, or we might get busy, or like the Lightning McQueen, we can't see all the chats as the show's going on. If you ask a question and we don't get back to you, we apologize. We want to answer all your questions. So send us an email later, and we'll be glad to help you guys out as well. And also, if you're over on Facebook or Instagram, you can also send us a message on Facebook or a DM over on Instagram. We try to answer all of our questions over there as well. So it's a bright day.
It is.
It really is bright. But it's even brighter because you guys hung out with us today. So thank you for an amazing day. This has been so much fun today. I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. Thumbs up if you did. Let us know in the comments if there's anything we can ever do to help you guys have a better stream and a better experience here from Walt Disney World. But live here from Hollywood Studios, I'm Chris, this is Susan, we're Ear to Ear Magic. You guys are the magic crew, and you make the magic happen. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks a lot, guys. I think so. Let's get that knocked out.